Oh, I think I'm live. Yeah, 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 yeah. I want that bench. Okay, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about, and then we'll get back into the 4 days left. That's what I said. 4 days remaining. Imagine that, huh? So we get 4 days remaining to, for the event to end, and I really hope that all of you got what you needed, honestly. Um, I actually revamped my farm back to kind of going normal. But to see this bench, I love it. I think it's great. And I don't know why they didn't include this in the event. I'm going to question that on their Discord channel. I'm a little disheartened about it because, oh, yeah, see, I'm going to have to go back and down. Oh, Jesus God. Probably don't have it. Ooh. Wow. Thank you, Dave. You the man. Anyway, I hope you all had a nice Halloween. The goblins and the ghouls and, the trick-or-treaters. We didn't have any, but you know what I did? I just, I, I I can't afford to right now buy candy and all that sort of stuff, so, and basically, I just shut my lights off. You know what? And I think a lot of other people where I live did the same thing because where I live, the town has it's a very small population, and so the town had a lot of these very interesting. They call them trunking. Yeah, it was like a trunk thing. Anyways, but they had a lot of events geared for the kids, which was nice. So they did have some really nice events for the kids and stuff like that. Even at the schools, they had like a parade. So it worked out. I mean, it was really nice. The town I live in is a population of about 4,000. So, and it's not a lot. That's not a lot of people, but it's enough. Should I do my rabbits now? No, I don't want to do my bunnies now. But anyway, I want to show you what I did. If you remember correctly, or if you've seen my farm in the past, this whole area basically, with the exception of like me. Well, I kind of split it out because at the time. Wait a minute, these, and garlic. Oh, and tomatoes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of these guys. These guys I'm gonna pull. As I have an overage of garlic, and I don't really see the need for it, but that's okay. It's all good. And now I know why I did the split. But anyways, I had over 14,000 pumpkins, and I had them basically the whole damn field. And then I did some of the trees, stuff like that. So now what I'm doing right now is, I just kind of sat there, and as I'm going over the pumpkins and I'm taking them out. And thank you so very much for those that did come to my farm. And I had quite a few visits, but thank you so very, very much for coming here and cleaning out my pumpkins. I do appreciate that. Even for some people, they came here to get the favor for the pumpkins. But I kind of arranged it in a way so people can still get favor if you need, or XP. And I'm going to show you what I did with my flowers, so that way you'll see what I'm talking about. I kind of changed that around too. I actually did a lot. I recycled this farm. This was my first main farm that I have, and I basically recycled it. I just sat there, and I'm not kidding you. It was like, really? I know. I was just looking at it, and I'm like, no, I can't do this. I mean, I really wanted to delete the whole entire thing with the pumpkins and start over, and because my crops were really well supplying enough for my animals, which was awesome. But I sat there and I thought for a moment, you know what? I'm just going to redo it over. So I did. And what I ended up, doing was, put the cherry trees here, the berry trees, excuse me, and then the lettuce down here, and then this is a whole slew of rabbits, which, I'm not sure if I want to keep them forever and a day, but they help getting me diamonds, but I've been finding other ways to do that. So I put myself down. I think there's like 800 or so rabbits. That's what I have. And so, and I also, like I said, I also changed around my farm, my fish and flowers, and I feel it looks a lot better. Um, so I did a lot of changing around, and one of the other things too was that I am not going to be planting here, and I'll show you what that other farm is that I'm working on, and I'm taking my time with it. Um, it might give you some ideas or whatever. I'm assuming and hoping that when this event ends, that we'll be able to keep the trees, right? So, and I'm not sure how many diamonds they're gonna drop. Maybe one, maybe two, probably two max. You know what I mean? Um, I don't think it's gone up as far as three. I'll have to check that. You know what I did for giggles and laughs is, let's just go to that. Let me go to my. I have to get lemons anyway. So I sound like I gotta go to the supermarket or something. Okay. I call this one the secret garden, and here's why. I know the horses are definitely ready. Okay. And I usually have this running pretty regular. Yep, as I suspected. This is the poinsettias. One is this one here, the Mars pink poinsettia, and the white one, which is the polar bear. And they are ready. The Mars is 2 days, and let me see. I want to double check something again. The Mars is The Mars is 2 days and 6 hours. The polar bear is 1 day and 18 hours. I'm going to tell you a little something that I discovered. Ha! Okay, you see this one here? This is the gold rush, and I know you go, oh my God, that's 2 days and 12 hours. It's something, you're right. But what I've discovered is that their payout in the XP is just as good as, okay, when you are using your favor, okay, when you use your boost, this one here pays out pretty damn good. So I'm kind of thinking about maybe putting something up with them in another farm, not here. But I'll show you what I did do differently here slightly. Because I knew my horses was ready. Ooh, look at all that stuff down there. Oh, I better get to it. I better get to it. Because I've been neglecting my tree farm. And the reason why I say that is because I've been neglecting it. Ooh, it's summertime. Yay. What else will be ready? I've been neglecting my tree farm only because I've been working on my other farms. So, it's just, one of those things. So, if you can look at my resources, I usually have 10,000 or better on apples, and then it's 7,000 or 8,000 with pears, and the same thing with lemons. My lemons really suck. And peanuts, I'm not even going to get peanuts. Because I've kind of not given up on it, but I only have 2 peanut factories, really. And you know what? And I'm not going to let that go any further. They're both level 100, and peanut factories, when they hit level 100, you're going to need 1,800 peanuts per factory. 1,800. I'm sorry, but I want to put other crops down, and I'm not going to sit there and put a bazillion down. So that's another little thing I want to talk to you about. What I've done, it might help you. I know that some of you is like sitting there going, well, my farm isn't like 465. Okay, so it's not level 465 and it's not level 300 or whatever, but and I know what you're and I feel what you're saying when you have a smaller farm. I have a friend. I went on his farm and I worked on it a little bit, and it was so funny because he's a good friend. And so when I helped his farm, he said, I had 10 million. I had him down to like between 2 and 3 million, but it was an overall improvement to help him get his farm leveled up only because he doesn't really play that much. So there's that. But and I get what he's saying because I do have my original farm that I originally started playing with. That farm isn't up to speed either. So I feel what he's saying. But at least, and we talked about this with the prestige, and and it was like, it's like, one of those things. If only I knew this then I wouldn't have done that. Okay, so I kind of like look at this farm here as like it's teaching me how I should kind of start beginning to prestige things or level them up. What I need, especially factory wise, what you need. And I know a lot of you have prestiged quite a bit of your stuff. And I also want to get into the ticks on pretty much things that are in the game. And what I mean by ticks is if you look at the prickly pear cactus thing, okay? And then to the right of it, it says 125. Okay, down right on that 125, you're going to see that little orange thing or whatever color it may be move around. And I call that the tick. So the thing about the tick is before you prestige something, unless it's like, hey, I don't care, I'll just do it anyway, that's fine. But if you hear me out for a minute, this is what I pay attention to. I pay attention to the ticks because it's going to show me how much quicker or faster that tree is going to level up, okay? Or the crop, or the animal. You know what I'm saying? Well, we need the animals anyway, so it doesn't matter. But if it's something that you want to prestige, crops-wise, or flowers, or the animals, for a factory, then I think it is kind of important that instead of you running out there and paying that extra money, for prestige, stop for a moment and look at what you're doing, and then after that, you say to just look at the ticks. Just pay attention to the ticks on the clock. Here we go. Okay, it's going to show me my cast of cinnamon. By the way, it's up to prestige 3. Okay, yay me. I do need cherries. Okay, so you know what? I'm going to go this route. It's going to show me the Rainier cherry. Okay? Now watch the little tick. Okay? And it's going, it's going fairly reasonable. Not fast, not lightning speed, but it's going fairly fast. But here's what you do. If you're doing some cherry trees, berry trees, however you want to look at it, what you want to do is look at that tick. If you were going to prestige any one of these trees, okay, look and see which one of them, when you're looking at the tick, look at it and look and see how fast or slow it's going. It's going to give you an idea that, hey, this one might be a better one to prestige because, it's going to get to 100 faster than, let's say, the other tree. And that's what I'm trying to point out is I'm trying to help you in that category because I know lots of people that did. They went out and prestige every damn thing. I only have one question. If you're prestiging everything or mostly everything or a lot of your stuff, okay, excuse me, I don't get the point of that because really, do you have that time? Really? Do you have enough time to go prestige everything and get everything up to level 100 and then pay that money out again and level it up again to another 100? You don't. So what I'm saying here is, like, I can look at this cocoa tree and it ain't hardly moving. So I personally, yes, it's a spice tree, but I personally would not prestige it. I've only prestiged 2 spice trees, which are going to give me all 4 seasons. And, you know, if you put 2 workers on them, you'll get them up to prestige 5. If you want to go further than that, have at it. But, you know, instead of prestiging all these trees, just pick the 2 that the, let me just look at this first. The 2 trees that I prestige mainly in spice, okay, are the Ceylon and the Cassia. And you see they're level 3, okay? When they are done, I will get, when I get them to rank 5, when I get them to prestige 5, they will give me 3 spice per tree, okay? But now, if you decide, well, hey, okay, that's cool, I'll get those to 5. If you want to try a different type tree, by all means, have at it. But again, if you look at the ticker, it's not moving all that great. It's just not. So you kind of have to compromise a little bit, especially where spice gives you ribbons, and we all need them. I'm telling you right now, you will need them, especially if you're upgrading your shops. You're gonna need them. Now, we seen how this tree did, right? The Crayola cocoa tree. Let's try this one. Now watch the tick. Yeah, it hardly moves, people. I mean, seriously, it hardly moves. So, as you're watching it, the ticker, it's hardly moving around. So, do you really want to prestige that? Because, to me, you know, especially, I think this is a tree. These trees, the spice trees, like other ones, need, you know, are needed in the game because they give you these ribbons. So I look at it from this point of view. If I just do the 2 trees for the 4 seasons, we're good. I'm not going to prestige any more of these trees. I'll just get them to level 500 and I'll be happy with that. Now, but again, like I said, watch that ticker. I'm still, you know, waiting. Do we have any other thing that's ready? So we have 2. I think one of those. Right now, what you see down below, these are the apples, obviously, to feed the horses. And I will constantly have my guys working on the apples. I have pears, the lemons, and then again up here is the spice. Okay, because I use them a lot. What is this? Okay, this is another spice tree. Watch this. Again, look at the ticker. It's still a little slow. And I kind of think it moves a little bit faster than, let's say, the other one, but just a teeny bit, not too much. But, you know, I just want to suggest and advise, just pay attention to the tickers of anything that you want to prestige. I mean, I know that you might need it because you have those factories and all you're thinking is, well, I can get 3 of those, and when I get it up to level 10, I can get 4. Just stop for a moment and you know, just kind of pay attention. My apples right now are prestige 5. And for now, I don't need a bazillion apple trees. But in the beginning, I had over 2,000 apple trees. And I know that I mentioned that to some, you know, to you. And, but now I've got my apple trees down to a low minimum amount. only because I get my 3 apples, and I'm still kind of working. I might decide, I don't know, because I mean, I might decide to turn around and do it to 10 and get the 4 apples as opposed to the 3. Let me just show you my apples. Where the heck are they? Oh, we, well, no. Oh, no. Oh, Reese's is right. No, that's wrong. Yeah. Okay. Let's get, I hate when I have to look at this stupid thing. Okay, so we're gonna go down here to the apple. Oops, wrong one. We're gonna go here. My apple tree's 5, and if you notice, it says it yields. Oops, I can't. Okay, so my apple tree is a 5, and again, it is kind of a slow ticker on the tree. So my apple tree's 5, and if I wanted to go, because even if I make that 100, okay, it's gonna give me like the extra apple. See, it says yields 2 apple. Some have said, which, you know what, golden apple tree, I could care less. If you want to prestige your golden apple, have at it. But you know something? I'm going to pay for my apple 100, and I don't really care how much gold I get from it. That's the bottom line. It's got nothing to do with, oh, but the payout. Excuse me, I'm going to pay 13,650 gold for a tree that gives me 397. Right? Right? You know what I'm saying? No, I ain't doing it. So, I mean, and my, like I've tried it, like I've been saying all along, pay attention to the ticker. Okay? Pay attention to it. Because like I said, some people think, well, you should have done the golden apple. Because, well, it pays out more. Yeah, it pays out more than the apple, but it costs more. 13,000 more. No, not going to happen. I'm just saying. See, I mean, it's like, yeah, as Mr. T would call me as a cheapskate. No, it's called, I can get better time with those than the others. Okay, I did prestige my lemon. It sort of kind of moves a little faster than some other lemon trees. But if you watch the ticker, it's kind of like, slow. Yeah, a little bit. But I need those lemons. The horses, I have not prestiged any of them, but I will tell you, when I watch the ticker on them, it runs pretty decent. I'm so afraid to go over there and feed. Oh, jeez. You know what's going to happen? If I go over there, and I'm going to have to do it anyways, but if I go over there and harvest them, I will lose a lot of apples. So, and we don't want that to happen, do we? Okay. So I'm going to hit up over here for the peanuts. There was a tree, not the walnut, I think it's the black walnut tree. The ticker on that isn't half bad. I got to look at because that's always good. See, now walnut, it moves kind of pretty decent, pretty reasonable, okay? But I also noticed the black walnut. See, I'm trying to, look at some of these trees in that sense that, if you're going to prestige something for a factory, like I said, the cassia and the Ceylon, those are spice trees. Those two definitely I would prestige them because between those two trees, okay, they're going to help you with all 4 seasons. Okay, so now it's fall. Ooh. Oh, and I hope the black. Oh, you said, Okay, so I'm going to stick with this for a moment because I know it made 100. Do we have 2 trees? Yep, here. Oh, and it's fall. And I prestige those trees, by the way, because I'm kind of curious. Okay, here we go. This one's the Adriatic fig tree. It hardly moves. If you look at the tick, it hardly moves. You know. So, quest-wise, oh, jeebus. It says I need 310. Give me a break. And I bet you this tree's fall. I have to check it. I hate that. You know, it's like you gotta... And the reason is, you see, I have it in rows of 2. I don't do 3. It makes it easier. You get more space. So, you know. And by the way, those spice trees that I did pick, they're pretty easy to level them up. They really are. And so isn't the bat tree. The fruit bat tree. Bat fruit tree? I don't know. Whichever works for you. But anyway. I want to do a special shout out and for someone that lost their dad a couple days ago. He passed away. And I'd like you all to just, you know, put your prayers and thoughts for her. It's my friend Allie. I've known her, you know, for a couple of years. And sadly, like I said, her dad had passed. And she's a young girl, and she could, you know, she needs all the prayer and thoughts going out to her and her family. They desperately need that. And I know she would appreciate that. She's a really, really, really nice girl. And unfortunately, it was like an unexpected, you know, thing that happened, and, you know, it is what it is. But, you know, and I think I prestige these two. Ooh, no, I did not. I prestige the other ones. Now, see, if you look at this ticker, it moves pretty good. And these are, by the way, for pair. And again, you know, my heart goes out to you, Allie. Much love and hugs to you and your family, and your mom especially. So I just wanted to put that out there. Because, you know, as some of you know, I know what it means to lose someone, you know, like that. And I share her pain. I feel her pain. You know, I could never understand. This one's a Haku Botan pomegranate. Haku. And it's under the pear area. But it's been very, 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 like last night, oh my goodness. You know, I was gonna send messages out to some of my friends saying, hey ladies, if you're out, warlocks too, but hey ladies, when you're out there on your broom, the wind's picking up, be careful, you know. But I want to show you the ticker on these. You know, considering, you know, the 11 days, and I really wasn't on them a lot, but I was at one point. Look at that ticker. It's you know, it's kind of a little slow, but it's pretty decent. So I'm hoping when the Halloween event ends, we're gonna be able to keep these, and I'm still gonna prestige them. My curiosity says maybe we'll get an extra diamond, like one. So that's fine. I'll take 3 diamonds. And if some of you don't have the fruit bat trees, which I would hope you do, you know, look some up. And, you know, just do it for the diamond, if anything. If you don't want to, don't do it, you know. But they level up pretty quick. know what? Oh, and I probably should have said this days ago, but if you use boost on these trees and the pumpkins during the event, I hope you all know that it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It's a waste. It's a waste of time. Okay, no cassia. So I can go right to my pineapple. Wherever the heck it went. That is a pineapple tree. I'll take it. I did prestige the wonderful pomegranate, but I'm not sure if I want to go prestige it again. Because if you look at the ticker, it's okay. You know, it doesn't move, you know, fast enough for me. So. But that's a chance you take. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that's a chance you take. I think it's a matter of when you are harvesting something, doesn't matter what it is, and then you say, well, you know, I want to prestige pear trees or lemon trees or even apples and also spice trees. But like I said, I'm gonna stick with the Ceylon and the cassia trees. I'm gonna stick with that for prestiging them. I didn't prestige any of the spice trees. The only reason why I did those two, as I said, they were for the 4 seasons. And so you're covered in that aspect. But I look at the ticker now I'll go, oh, gee, you know what? That might be worth prestiging later on or now or, you know, stuff like that. But if it's something I feel like, you know, it's not worth it, I'm not doing it. Nope. And let me go over here. And by the way, I haven't touched this farmer. I plan on not doing that. I'm going to leave those poinsettia flowers right where they are. And I want these ones here. What's it going to show me? Okay, quince trees. Quince tree I think is a 3-season tree. So, you know, is it going to? Yeah, I want to make sure. I get a little confused because if you look to the right, it shows, you know, the baskets, and I'm like, am I doing the right one? Because I just want to do pears because of the obvious reason. You know, once in a great while, what I do is I'll get my boosts, for example, and especially when I know, you know, all of these trees are going to be ready at a certain time. Oh, and I want to do that black winter. Well, I hope that's a black walnut tree. I want to show you something with the black walnut. And I'm kind of contemplating whether I should prestige it or not. Only because it levels up pretty fast, which tells me if that tree levels up pretty fast, then yes, it's worth prestiging. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. If it's going fast, then yeah. Most things when you are, like when you start off with, you know, your trees or anything, yeah, in the early times of when you're harvesting it, it's gonna pop out, you know, they're gonna level up pretty fast. But then it reaches a pinnacle, and when it does, and then you go back to harvesting them again, that ticker is gonna slow down. You know, it's like with the horses and the donkeys and things like that. Oh yeah, they leveled up pretty fast. But then I had to, you know, pay attention to. I haven't prestiged any of them. The thing that they give us is horseshoes. Horseshoes, when you turn them in, you will get ribbons. So that's the beauty of that. I'm so afraid to go over through those horses, but I do have some apple trees. Oh, goodness gracious, Lord have mercy on me. I'm going to tell you right now, if I went over there and fed my horses and I only have 250 of them, I know that I will have 0 apples remaining. Believe you me. I've had my apples up to like 10,000. And you know how you look at the little thing and it shows you how fed they are? I've had my horses fed 3/4 of the way and had 10,000 apples, and poof, they're gone practically. If you're like, are you serious? You ate all my apples? How dare you? And then to top it off with, here I go. We have our jam stalls. I only have 4 of those. I used to have more until I realized, you know something? It's just not worth it. I mean, it is and isn't. I will tell you what's not. I will tell you one machine. I hate to say it. I mean, if you do it, have a couple, you're good to go. Okay? Don't. You can have the grape ones. The grape ones, have a couple. Just get a couple. And the reason being is it doesn't pay out that much gold-wise. It doesn't pay out that much diamond-wise. It pays out crap. But yes, it's a juice thing, even though we know it's grapes, wine, boom, but they consider it juice. Okay, so we'll have some grape juice. But I do pay attention to some of the things that, the machines especially, because through my experience, and people, I love you when I go to your farms. It's kind of like this. Your farm is your candy store, so you do whatever the hell you want. I don't care. I'm going to show you something I did to. Well, I didn't do it. I did it, but I'm going to show you something that I did to a farm. Actually, I'll show you my other farm too, but I want to show you something that I'm working on. And I do have a plan, but I'm going to take my time with it. I kind of want to make it like a dark, macabre type theme, even though we don't have those benches. I'm really pissed off about that. Not pissed. Well, yeah, I'm a little... Because the thing is, they gave us all the other benches, right? Well, why couldn't they have given us that spooky bench? I just want to know. I mean, so that's going to be my big question when I do send them a message in Discord. I'm going to ask, why didn't you give us those benches? I mean, the only thing they're good for is in town. I don't know. I do like my pumpkins. I love my pumpkins, especially my cranky, spooky, eerie looking pumpkin. I love that little guy. And he's not worth prestiging. I wish he was, but he's really not, unfortunately. But I love that cranky old looking pumpkin. Maybe because I feel like I'm a cranky old woman. I don't know, It's just... God, I have to keep my humor about me, don't I? Okay. Oh, okay. Let's find, hopefully, the black walnut. Let's see. Oh, I don't need it. The devs are going to punish me because I want that bench. It's just like I want a freaking gnome, but we'll never get one. Okay. Is this? No. Definitely not. Boom. Black walnut, baby. Come to mama. Oh, okay. Black walnut. Watch this. Look at that. It moves a lot faster. Black walnut. And you know something? I think I just might prestige it when it hits 100. And I think I might put them on a farm with workers on it. I don't know. Or I might do it here. I'm not going to switch out my apples. Those things will always be worked on. But I just kind of feel like it does. That ticker moves pretty good. So if you're insistent on having, a bunch of... peanut machines or whatever. Go black walnut. Black walnut, that ticker moves really good. And again, on some of the other ones, they move like crap. It's like I like the pine trees, but I don't like the pine trees. They just, because the surrounding area, that's outside the walls that you can't go past anymore. I mean, they do have trees, but they have a lot of those pine trees, which kind of like, wow. Jesus, it's dark in there. See, this would be the ultimate thing. See, this is why I like the gnomes and little things. I want to put stuff in here that, okay, we're going to do the almond tree. Now, you've seen how the black walnut works. Look at the almond tree. Check that out. It's not moving as fast as the black walnut. And that's on that little ticker. I know I'm going to be talking probably a lot about the ticker and prestige. Yeah. But I will tell you, I've been painted. I just all of a sudden said to myself, wait a minute, okay. And I think you all should pay attention to that too, if it's not too late. It's really not too late. But if you prestiged a lot of stuff, please pay attention to the ticker. If you really want something to be at least up to 5 and you can get 3 of that item, okay, or 2 of that item, I'm sorry, at least pay attention to the ticker. Because, honest to God, it's a waste of your money and your diamonds and your ribbons. It's a waste. Don't do it. Unless you want to waste it, I don't know. Let's see, what's up? Oh, what the heck? Oh, I think it was that. No, I got Kremlin mushrooms. My God, those things have been waiting for like a couple days for me to finish that close. Okay, okay. Ooh. We have, you know what? I'm gonna do these because this is the Adriatic fig. Okay, see, it does run a little slow, but hey, if and see when you look at the Adriatic fig tree and you compare it to the black walnut, which one moves faster? Black walnut. See, this is what I try to pay attention to is what is going to level up faster. And I'm not exactly entirely sure. Like apple trees, I think even if it was the golden tree, I think the reason why they will not level up as fast is because it's how many seasons. Notice I said seasons. I think sometimes, like, if the apple tree where it's every 4 seasons, so it's going to take a little bit more longer. Same rule applies with spice trees are 2 seasons on each tree. But yes, they do level up a little faster. A little. Not a whole hell of a lot, but a little. Enough for me to say, oh, okay, I can do that. See, I've got that tree, and then, ooh, the horses are just saying, please come over here and harvest me. And if my farm is set to private because, I'm doing all this stuff, and I know that one of my friends that comes here, they came last night. Do you need any help? And I'm like, oh. And you know what? I appreciated that because the thing is, and as some of you know, when you recycle your farm, you wipe the slate clean, right? And I'm not kidding you. I think seeing all those pumpkins here, there, and I just was trying to set it up, and I said, well, I'm going to be doing this, and and then they left, which was cool. I appreciated the offer for help. I really do. But sometimes, it's like in your mind, how you want your farm set up. So it is what it is. And I got to tell you something else. This is another thing that's a little pet peeve of mine. And if you're gonna come to my farm, for example, um, you're gonna see these poinsettias right there. Okay. I like to see them done pink, white, pink, white. Don't skip a whole entire row just because you feel like, oh, they don't give me enough XP. Then you know something? If they don't give you enough XP, then don't do them at all. Because just don't do them. Because sometimes, for me anyway, I have to do them myself. And personally, I want to tell you something, guys. I have to tell you, I hate doing flowers. I really do. I hate harvesting flowers. I don't like them. And I know some of you say, but you can get all the XP. You know something? You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm just not a flower person. I know that many times I've told you this. From Farm Together 1. There was Skybab and QOB Hart. They were husband and wife. Very, very, very lovely people. Always having their farm set up for events, and they actually had a very nice setup on their farm. And it was really nice. You know that when I would go to their farms, the first things I would do would be their animals, and they have tons of animals. As a matter of fact, his farm was like totally up to 500 and everything. But here's the deal. He was taking his animals, let's say pigs, for example, and he would put a few hundred up in the top area. And the purpose behind that was to level them up, you know, and get them out. I don't think it was 500. I think it was 250. I think it was. But, do I have to feed you guys? Let's take a look. Oh. Let's look at my apples. Not gonna happen. No. Sorry, guys. I can't. Oh, by the way, did you see this new turnip thingamajiggy? Where the heck is it? Oh, it's this one. It's this one here. That's the second one. Unlocked a new one. And I think I unlocked... Okay. But this one has to be level 60. Alright, you know what? I'll do this one. Why not? I'll do this one. What's kind of nice about those turnips, though, even though they're 3 hours long, they're 3 hours long. The parsnips, I guess there's a third one, but I haven't. I've opened the second one. I'm working on opening the third one. But these ones are supposed to be level 60. So, you know, I figure, well, I'll try to get these to level 60 and then go from there. I've kind of thought about prestiging my these peanuts, but I don't know. You know, it moves a little slow. I would rather do a tree than peanuts. Like that black walnut I showed you. I'd much rather do that. I would. The thing about these parsnips is that they are all 4 seasons. And I think the other one's all 4. But you're going to wait. Okay, so if you have them on the sprinklers, they're 3.5 hours, which would make it an hour and 45 minutes, I think it is. So, I mean, if you want to wait the 45 minutes, it works. You know what I'm saying? It works. Anyway, so, I mean, I plant peanuts when I can or when I want to, when I feel up to it, even though they're watered and it takes, I don't know, 20 minutes. I'm just not a stickler for that. I'm going to have to do these apples. Yeah, I'll do these apples. Why not? It'll contribute to the apple fund. Shoot. Well, I see my Jeep's going to hate me. Because I'm going to run out of gas. You know, oddly enough, last night yesterday I was up very late because I was I felt like, I was running back and forth, back and forth. I was running back and forth in between farms. I will tell you, don't recycle 2 farms at once and then you work on a third one, which that's what I was doing last night. Because you know what? You're going to regret it. I did. Well, I kind of did. But I do know that in the end, hopefully, some of you people might like that. Here, I'll throw an apple to you, Horsey. See, like, if you look at the Renee apple, look at that. Is the ticker moving at all? You see what I'm saying? I mean, if that ticker ain't moving, then we have a problem, Houston. Well, what is over here? More apples. Please say more apples, because I'll take them. Oh, I think these are the golden ones. Yeah. Oh, they're the golden apple. Well, let's pray and hope that the ticker doesn't screw up. Okay, there you go. Have at it, girls and boys. Okay? See, this is the ticker class. Okay. Come on. Yeah. This is your golden apple that you paid $13,000 for. You want to rush out there and you want to prestige that bad boy because you're only getting $397. And when you get your boost on, oh geez, it pays out. Oh come on, people. I've had it with I should do golden apple. Why? Because they pay out more? Oh yeah, they do. Oh my goodness. But you know what? I'm still waiting for the damn thing, the little ticker to keep moving. So I kind of disagree with golden apples. I don't think they're a worthy opponent to have for, no, I just don't think so. Some of you, on the other hand, might think, they don't pay you jack, okay? I'm just telling you. But here we go. We're going to go Cassia. Cassia, you see the ticker? That moves pretty decent for a spice tree. And that's, like I said, I think there is a difference with some trees that have the 4 seasons as opposed to, 2 seasons. But like now I know, like for example, that the bat tree, that levels up pretty decently. I mean, over the time of what we've had with the trees, well, the bat tree, it's leveled up pretty good. So, but if you look at Cassia, that ticker's going. My gas is going too. But I focus a lot now on what is a faster item. I'm going to say the word item to reference everything. I want to see what items level up faster than others to deserve being prestiged. Because if it runs slow, like you've seen with the golden apple, guess what? I'm not going to do it. You guys can do it, but I'm not. I put a spare gas tank over here because, for me, sadly, I did kind of sort of run out of gas. Kind of funny, Mr. T says, "Where's the gas pumps?" There. Okay, tangerine is the lemony kind? Yep. Tangerine isn't too bad, but I think there's this other type lemon tree that does a little better, than that. I kind of made that mistake, unfortunately. I wasn't paying much attention to, how fast or slow they were leveling up. I just been doing this kind of recently, so that's why I'm jumping on the bandwagon what's a good thing to prestige and what's a bad thing to prestige. Um, and I know, like I said, I know a lot of you have probably prestiged everything under the sun or tried to. But the thing is, if you can focus on the one that levels up the fastest, believe you me, you'll thank me in the long run. Or not. Or just, I don't know. But, and also here's another thing too, again, because I've had this, I've had some friends say to me, well, look at your farming compared to mine. Yes, I know. I have, 270 of a certain tree. Absolutely, I do. But you know something, when I first started playing, I used to put up 400 trees. I don't do that anymore. I got it down now to 270. Because, see where I'm at? Okay, so I've done it in rows of 2. And the reason why I've done it in rows of 2 is because it gives me a lot more space to put more trees down. Now, the Yutsu tree is okay if you look at the way it runs. Ticker-wise, it's slow. And I didn't prestige it. And the thing about this lemon tree is, I'll double check it, but I think that this Yutsu tree is a 3-seasonal tree. So maybe that's why it's slow to level. See, so I try to find trees that are, or even crops that are, certain time and that's another thing too. The crops are a little more trickier, but you'll be able to figure it out once you start paying attention to the ticker. And if you're not in a big rush, I'm going to show you what I did to my farm that I just I opened farm number 4, but I did it in a specific way, and I have very specific plans for that. That's going to be my dark and dreary plan for farm. I'm going to definitely have the bat trees, but I want to set it up to be a fun farm. Oh, and I have to show you my fish farm too, what I did. I think you'll like it. Okay, so more pears. Here we go. Okay, these are plums. Oh, these are pomegranates. Let me just take a look at, you see what I'm saying? This is the Utes tree. Nope, that's quince. Quince. No, Yutzy. Here we go. See, it's 2 seasons. So I'm not really sure why it's, it is kind of semi-slow. Like the plum tree. Excuse me. That's one's a 3 seasons, but it, runs okay. This is the pomegranate. I'm not really sure if I want to continue prestiging this tree. I'm not really sure. I'll let, obviously you guys will know when, I do that. If I do. I don't know. I thought at first it was kind of fast because, some of these newer trees aren't bad. But, ow! I had to move. I'm moving around on my chair. I hate it. But anyway, I don't do a lot of pineapple trees, and I know I should. See, I ran into this problem before. I have over 16,000. Oops. What was that? It changed seasons. Which means... Okay, I'm gonna get these pineapples. And you know what I'm gonna do? Not pineapples. I'm gonna go to town, and I'm gonna get me a little, and I'm gonna show you what I do. This is what I usually do. I usually get like 10 minutes, okay, of my favor. I don't use any more than that. Don't go overboard and kill yourself and it helps me anyway. But I'm gonna go down here, and I got my prestige on. Excuse me, I got my favor. Jeez. Okay, these are these are the quince. See, you're gonna find that there's a lot of these trees that do not level up as fast. because when you decide which tree to go with as far as um, prestiging them, then you know what I'm saying. That's where you're gonna have to kind of kick and punt, or punt and kick, whichever comes first. You know, and I thought pear trees would be pretty good. I tried the pear tree one out; it didn't work out too well for me. So again, it's kind of like you have to kind of, if you know, if you're that fussy. If you're not, it's not going to matter. But what matters is when you are doing, you know, when you're prestiging, and you know, some of these trees and crops will take forever to level up. And you know what? Like I did potatoes, and I did corn, potatoes, corn, and that's it. Yeah, I prestige those too, because they're quick and they're fast, and I put workers on them. So, you know, it's not going to hurt me in any way. Why did it? Oh, because it did. Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go. What is it going to give me next? Plums. Okay, these are the pear trees. It's going to show you. Now, I thought pear trees would level up pretty fast, and again, they're slow. So, you know, it's totally up to you, but at least now, the reason why I'm getting 2 pears is because I'm using my favor. But I desperately need pears. And believe it or not, I was like here at my tree farm quite a lot. And I had my pears up to 10,000, so I must have been, you know. But of course, though, I had 0 favor after all of that. I mean, I spent a lot of time here on my tree farm to build up myself. And it really comes down to that. You know, because unlike Farm Together, okay, we only had one farm, one map. How did we do that? You know what I'm saying? How did we do that is beyond me. I know that on my first farm, I never had 400 trees. I don't even think I had 100, maybe 99. You know, because obviously you got to make room for your animals, you got to make room for your crops, and you know. But the beauty of Farm Together, I have to say, in all honesty, is that some animals, like I think chickens and ducks, for example, when they were next to each other, it would, whatever they ate, you know, the chicken and ducks, it would share it, you know, like. But they don't do that here, unfortunately. I wish they did. But maybe, who knows? Maybe in the future they might, which would be kind of nice, you know, because if the chickens and the ducks eat the wheat, right? I mean, like on Farm Together, if you fed the chickens, you would also feed the ducks their food, same food. But unfortunately for this game, you know, no matter what you feed them, it's like you can go over to the chickens and put them next to the ducks. The ducks are not going to get that wheat, unfortunately. I wish they did, and who knows? But you know, you have to understand it from the developer's perspective. They don't want you guys playing the same game and getting bored and you know things like that. And you know what? I respect that. I respect that because they're trying to make the game different, which it is. I think it's nice. The graphics are beautiful. I think the developers did a wonderful job, and they still are. And I think there are a small team. I don't know. Maybe they had more people working on Farm Together 1, you know. And the bundles were really great and wonderful. How did we stuff all those houses? You know, the bundles that we got. How did we do that? How did we stuff all those houses? I know I did. But I'm gonna get this last little thing. I don't think I have any more. No, but we got lemons. And you know I'm gonna go for those lemons. Yeah. 4 minutes on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. And And how are my lurking ghouls doing out there? Ah, I said it calls you ghouls. Oh, goodness gracious. Lurking ghouls. Oh, that ought to be the theme. For every time that there's a holiday coming up, obviously we have Halloween. So we'll call you lurking ghouls through the month of October. In the month of November, we have Thanksgiving. So we can call you lurking turkeys. Then at Christmas time, we can call you lurking elves. Would you like to be called a lurking elf? Yeah? Okay. That's an idea. The New Year's, January, well, I don't know. We'll have to come up. Lurking Valentine's Day, lurking hearts. Oh, wouldn't that be special? Valentine, and then there's what, in March we have St. Patty's Day. So we can call you lurking leprechauns. Yes, I like lurking leprechauns. But anyways, 2 days of the wind blowing outside my window. 2 days, and I'm not kidding you. It's really been windy out there. My cat Shotgun's got a new thing that he does. You know, he's just something else. He's a dumb cat. And okay, the new thing now that he's been doing. Last night I could have kicked his butt. You know, it's been really quiet in my room where I play my games and things like that, right? All of a sudden I'm hearing slam, slam, slam. Then a pause, slam, slam. I'm like, what is? He was out in the kitchen area, opening and closing the cabinets. Imagine that. You know, and he's making a noise like, you know, like, ooh. You know, it's like, you know how you open a cabinet? You just close it nicely. Not him. He slams it. I have to train him to make sure he shuts it quietly. But that's his new thing. He opens and closes the cabinets now. Slams it. He was doing that last night. They had all the lights off, and you know, so I think it's, you know, when all the lights are off in the house, it's playtime for him. So like last night, just for the heck of it, Blood Tangerine is pretty decent. That's the one that's pretty decent, Blood Tangerine. If you look at the ticker on the Blood Tangerine, I'm not changing the subject, but in a sense I am. If you look at the Blood Tangerine, that's not a half bad thing to prestige. I probably should have done that one, but I'm not. I know I did one that was really good. But anyways, so, because on occasions, you know, like when he comes in my room, I have this really nice plant. And he's been attacking it. Everywhere I put it, doesn't matter. He tries to get at it. So I shut the door so he can't come in. So last night, though, he was being curious George. And what he was doing last night was, he decides, I have this little tray thing, you know, it's got my pens and pencils. What does he do? He pulls out a pencil out of the little tray. And I look down at him, I goes, what are you doing? And he looks up at me like a little kid. Nothing. I'm not doing anything, really. Yeah, mm-hmm. There's a pencil on the floor, right? Yeah, like he doesn't think I see it there. So I put the pencil away, and then he brings in one of his toys, and he starts, you know, hitting it, one of his little balls. He tries to hit it, everything else. As if, but you know what? He hits it over towards the area where I had the container with stuff in it. 19 seconds. Oh my gosh. I did prestige the lemon tree, but if you look at the little ticker, it doesn't really move as fast. So, my bad. You know, I thought automatically. That was my rush. I just did that, you know, automatically. But so, he was in the window for a little while. He didn't go near my plant, thank God. But the whole time he was in here last night. And the other thing, too, this is what he was doing. I'd look at him and I'd go, what are you doing? He would run out of the room. He'd be just outside the door, rolling on the floor like a little dog. He loves to play. Shotgun does. He loves to play. And he loves it when you chase him because he loves running up and down the hall. Loves that. Because, at my old place, there is no hall, really. It was just a straight, go through the rooms kind of thing. But if some of you have ever been in a mobile home, you know that's going to have that long hall. So, yeah. And he loves running up and down them. He does. That's his little pet peeve. He just loves running up and down the hall. And he runs like a bat out of hell. He really does. And he just does it just because he can. Ooh, is there anything that I need to do here? Okay, so this is the last lemon tree. Okay, ooh, I got a spice tree over there. Oh, I just want to let you know that the reason why I have these little white areas, it's almost like a post-it note to remind me, like, oh, you know what? That's a prestige tree. And so, that's what I do. I put that little white spot in there just so I know that, oh, gee, I can go over there and harvest that tree. I haven't done it to my crops because I already know which ones are done. And I did it to a couple of flowers. Well, actually, I did it to the Mars poinsettia, and I also did it to the polar bear ones, and I only did it once, and that was enough money to spend for me. I'm not going to do that. I understand that, you can prestige them, you'll get triple the amount, but you know what? The only drawback to that is this, and my flower shop is level 200. My warehouse is level 200. So if you have a bazillion flowers or whatever it is, guess what? Oh, no. We're going to go to the shop right away. These guys. Okay. One of the things that, she's maxed out, see? She's maxed out, okay? My warehouse is maxed out. So, when a person is here and they say, oh, your flowers are full, guess what? I have it's constantly full. Constantly. And, no, it ain't gonna happen. No, I ain't gonna lose all my pears like that. Nope. Oh, this guy here. Oh, I wish I'd known this sooner, but, well, this was through the Halloween thing, so. I upgraded him a lot, but look at the money, huh? I'll give him one of these. No. Ooh, yarn. Whoa. Oh, I can go over get. The wool's gonna get pretty full when I go and harvest my guys. Are you serious? Oh, I know why, because I didn't put the pigs up yet. We'll get to that. Who's this? Hans. You always get something pretty decent. See, it's always good to check what these NPCs want, because sometimes you can get some really good stuff. And so that's why I will pursue them. I know some of you forget to do it, but I'll tell you something. They give you really good... Okay, here we go. Hi, Martha. How you doing? What are you going to give me today? She's a trick-or-treater. I love these characters. What are you giving me, Martha? Okay. There's Martha and there's another guy. Hey, get back here. Oh yeah, come on. What do you got? What do you got? Whoops. Alfred, what's going on? Now see, I haven't really upgraded her too much. And if you guys get the candy shop, definitely upgrade it a little. You don't have to do it a lot. You need to see that. I really haven't upgraded her too much. I haven't honestly got like 2,150 of any, of those two items. So I really been taking my time. Oh, and here's another person who I should show you. She's really low. I know she is. Look at that. Isn't that sad? But the thing is, my inventory, if you look, okay, I have never reached anything to 1,000. Nothing. Not a damn thing. And who's the other? Oh. She. Yeah. This is the thing about the shop, this guy is the horseshoes, okay, and the mine. And the horseshoes, yeah, I'll take it. Don't spend them all on, because there is something that you will need the stones for. But I can upgrade him and give him 156 feathers. I do him. Oop, no, I ain't giving you that. No. Just me, you can stay there. I only actually filled up the horseshoes one time. And that's it. I am shocked. And I have with her, see where she'll take grapes and she'll take the berries. I used to have to trade in a lot of them because, I had my berries, the berries really up high, but now I've been slacking. I haven't finished True Quest with this guy, Mr. So I think figures she's way over there in East Overshoot. Okay. Thank you, Dolores. Oh, I'm not going back. I am not going back. I'm gonna finish these straight. No, I'm gonna do it this way. Oh, was it two? Oh. Pear tree. Well, it's summer, so is the lemon up Tuesday? And I'm not going to prestige again. I'm not going to use my favor. I'm not gonna. And I know some of you are saying, you've got those trees over there, and you can upgrade your farm, and you can level up your farm, and you can level up yourself. I mean, I know I said to you guys I don't like doing trees, and I don't like doing flowers. There are people out there, okay, that I've seen come to my farm that are like level. Well, they've been below 100, but I've had a lot of visitors that are under level 200. Okay, so I basically save that for them because they want to level up, and I get it, I actually had a person on my farm. They were very nice, and they were like level 670. So I basically said, hey, I have some flowers. You interested? And they said, yeah, sure. So I took them here because I knew my flowers was ready. My flowers can be ready for days, and I won't touch them. I have left my flower farm open publicly for 2 or 3 days at a time, and for someone to come and harvest the poinsettias, and some do, some don't. I will tell you this, which was kind of funny. Um, God bless you for doing it, but here's the dealio. I had a couple of visitors come, and I said, I do have the event stuff. Are you more interested in, the flowers, or do you want to do the event? And they said, well, I need to do the event. See, and I said, you know what? Well, hang on. I'm gonna take you to the place where we can go, and And I thought that was kind of funny because it's like I would have done the flowers for XP. He was low level, but you know something? I totally get it. If you want to do that event, and you want to get it done, then that's priority. Because you want to get all those little goodies. We did get a lot of goodies, I have to admit. We did. Except the bench. I'm upset about the bench. I'm not going to let that go. No. Never. And I want to hear their excuse. I want to know why they didn't give us the bench. Why didn't you give us the bench? It was a nice, creepy, cobwebby bench. It would have served the purpose of what I planned to do. And then when I looked over the list and that we didn't get the bench, I'm like, that's going to ruin my day, my ideas. If I show you, which I will today, I promise, if I show you the farm number 4 that I'm working on, and if I show you it, and I'm going to put a lot of the bat trees there, but if I show you it, you'll understand why I want those benches. I mean, you'll see. And it's like, I often think about Farm Together, and I know some of you would remember. I remember going on Farm Together and seeing some people. They got the one that was the like a wedding, for like a church, kind of thing, if you were getting married or something. But you know something? I've seen done some beautiful setups, with that house and the benches and little podium. I mean, it looked really, really beautiful. They did some beautiful work on it. And it's like the candy house. And there was one house, and I really have to go back and figure out which one it was. But there was a house that they had that was kind of like spooky looking, And that really set the theme to make it like a little spooky area. This was funny. I remember going on to someone's farm, and they had, oh my God, it was incredibly beautiful how they set it up. They had like a little cemetery, and the ground was a different color, and then they had the big black fences, if some of you remember. Then they had the spooky house, and then they had some spooky trees. And the thing that was weird about it was the person that was their farm, they were standing there, and I didn't realize it until I kind of got up close and I looked over. I goes, oh, gee, it scared the crap out of me because I'm like, what the hell is that, But they were very creative, and I mean, someone made like a little racetrack. I remember that. One guy, his farm was pretty awesome. He made one area. If you remember, some of you, they had like it's like a little puck, you could move it around and stuff like that. Well, one guy, he set it up to make it like they were in a playing field. And, I hope I make it, yeah, I'm going to make it. One guy set it up with the, it had like, he made it the ground so like, there was scarecrows. He did scarecrows, and I think it was snowmen. But he also had it up there because we had the hot dog stand, we had the ice cream stand, and then we had the benches, the big ones. I forget what you call those stupid things. But it was perfect how he had it set up. It was just really adorable. I thought, oh my gosh, it's like going to a soccer game or something like that. So I mean, people got really, really, really creative. I have to say, in Farm Together, And in that sense too, you can see that when people are setting it up, because that's what I did at the last, last but not least kind of thing. I didn't do any decorations of my houses or anything like that. I just kind of basically jammed it all in one little area, and that's it. And anything on the outskirts was all crops and flowers and trees and animals. Yeah, it was just yeah. And the worst part about it is, I only did that on a flat land because farm together, unlike this one, you couldn't move the ground. You couldn't lower it or raise it, which kind of really was horrible. Um, okay, I'll do it this way. I mean, I really thought that was just horrible because of how, they had those little, oh my God, those broken rivers, lakes, or whatever you want to call them. I was like, one person's farm, that's all she had was wheat, right? And when I say that's all she had, oh my God, she had a crap ton of the rocks and everything else. And you know what I did? When I replanted and also, was harvesting, I made damn sure that I put them all back, because, and it did take a lot of time because, obviously, you'd find a little wheat patch here and another one over there, but you'd have to kind of like go find a way to get over to the other side. Oh my God. Oh. I think the only way I can do it, unfortunately, is I can only show you how my farm was set up on Farm Together 1 with all the buildings and, how I was setting them up. There was one building, and I can't think of the name of it, that I did not like. And the tears are up there. See what I'm saying? I will not do my pears more pears than I should, but I'm gonna do it. I don't want to do those horses right now. But I have a quested horse down there. And I think, yeah, I'll do the horses. Okay. So I have my apples up to now 11,000, right? Okay. I'm going to do the horses. And actually what I'm going to do is, even though I don't want to waste it, I am going to go get some favor and go that route and see, at least I'll get some extra horseshoes out of the deal, right? Okay. Yeah, because you know what I'm going to do? After I do the horses, I'm going to take you to the farm that I am working on, to number 4. I'll take you there and show you what I'm doing. It's not complete, so... Okay, I'm going to get some gas first. What is it? Oh, summertime. Get some gas. And I'm going to do... sometimes... Oh, this is, Andy, Dandy, Andy. What you got for me, buddy? So kind. Let's try to scrape up some more favor. Margaret, yes, Margaret, you're the wonderful person. Rose, I love Rose. I love that name, Rose. I really do. I know he's going to stand there forever and a day. I'm going to go up here. Get back here. You know, I wish they sensed that you're coming towards them and that they'd stop. Ooh. I bet he's always wanting more. Okay, is there anybody up there? Okay. Yes, thank you. Thank you so very much. Amanda. Oh yeah, get some of those. Oh, no, she gave me some. Okay, alright. So now we're good. I'm gonna go over here. Just get a little. That's it. 10 minutes. It's gonna take me less than 10 minutes, by the way. This is just an example to show you basically, you know, you don't have to use all your favor. Oh, here we go. Now remember, my apples were 11,000. Boom. Holy crap, 5,000. Did you see how fast that apple moved in the down area? Here we go. But the thing is, the reason why it dropped down so low is because I have it open, so when I feed one, it feeds them all. And I'm going to show you, also, I'm going to show you a little bit of that too, because I told you that I recycled my farm. And the thing that's crappy about it is you'll be working for quite a long time when you recycle a big farm and you want to set it up the way you want to set it up. So, and that's what I'm doing. I'm you know, redoing it. Oh, good. Oh. Okay, I already did the horses. Any more? No. You know, I mean, I'm getting 2 horseshoes. I'm getting 11,000. And by the way, when you do look at the ticker on them, I mean, I might prestige 1 horse. I don't know. You know, maybe. Because if you look at the tick, it does move rather fast. I mean, this is what I'm talking about, how fast these tickers move. And the ticker does move fast with donkeys. So, you know, I mean, it's your preference. I mean, if you, because the only thing these horseshoes are going to do is basically give you more ribbons. So yeah, if you decide that you want to prestige one of the horses, prestige the one, they all basically, you know, like I said, they move the same, you know, on the ticker. So pick one that the payout is a lot. You see what I'm saying? Like the gold. Pick one that gives you the most payout. As horseshoes, you know, you're not going to worry about it. XP, well, you know, I think the 720 that I'm getting, and I know that I get 720 XP from them. Okay. These guys here give me 430. So, it's totally up to you, you know, how you want to run it. Especially when, you know, you want to look and say, well, I'll get more XP. Yeah. So just take a look at it from that point of view. Figure out which one gives you the most XP, whether it be in the regular mode. Because when you look at the regular mode, now look at these guys. The Holstein horse gives me 1100 XP with favor. Okay, these guys here, the Appaloosa, gives me 1020 XP. Okay, so you kind of have to, you know, weigh the pros and cons of, because like I said, most of them level up at the same level at the same time. So you know, you don't have to kind of go, ooh, gee, this one's faster than the other. I think they're all basically the same when it comes to when they level up. I think what it is, though, is you have to look and see what gives you the most XP. Okay? And gold. I mean, and again, it's your choice. Do you want something that's going to give you more XP? Or do you want something that's going to give you more gold? You know, it kind of varies. And Oh, shoot. Do I have any more apples? Ew. Ew, ew, ew. What? Oh, yeah, I have over 1,000 apples now. Go figure. But you know what? All my horses are fully fed. 110%. But I'm dying to show you what I did with my fish and flower farm. That I definitely want you to see before I say goodbye to you guys. See, like the American Paint Horse, 960 XP. But you know what? I'm on favor. And I've only have 10 minutes on favor too. So, you know, and it also depends on how many horses you have. And I have like a little bit over 250 horses. So that obviously, ooh, hey, I like that flying horse. Yeah, you're special. But I think the one that pays out the most is it Holstein? Oh, I think it was a Holstein. I'm not sure. Appaloosa, definitely not. There was one that paid out quite a bit as far as XP is concerned. See, you got, like I said, you got to weigh the pros and the cons of what you want. You know, it's totally up to you what you want. Oh, I've got a tree that needs to be done. That one needs to be done. Oh, and the back trees. I didn't take those out. I will do the back trees. Cool. Oh, this one was the one at 300. Yeah, I'll get the batteries. So, I'm extremely low on apples. Did you see that, though? I went from 10,000 apples, okay, to 1,664. Sad. Yeah. I got too much. Yeah, maybe that's why I didn't put workers on there. I might take them off and leave it open and put them on the tomatoes. Because see, I don't have any workers on my tomatoes now. My tomatoes used to be pretty full. And so I kind of was trying to figure out why didn't I put any on my, you know, my garlic type. Well, now I know why. Because there are certain garlic crops, if you have them available, that can be ready in 15 minutes. You know, oh, excuse me, I'm sorry, less than 15 minutes. Because if you have them watered, yeah. Let's go to my favorite tree. Oh, and by the way, see, again, here's what happens. I'm only gonna get my 2 diamonds. That's it. I think I might get a little more XP. Yeah, I think that's about it, but I'm not going to get any more than 2 diamonds. But I don't care, you know. I just care about getting the prestige. You know, I just don't want to be disappointed and find out that, hey, you know what? I just prestige my fruit bat trees and it still gives me 2 diamonds. I did prestige my rabbits. Yes, I did. Well, the Easter rabbits, I'm sorry. So I'm trying to figure out. I haven't heard from anybody. I did prestige 2 of my Easter rabbits, and unfortunately, when the Halloween event came into place, it reset my rabbits. Don't ask me why. You know, it's just like the pumpkins. It reset the pumpkins too. So I don't know what the dealio was with that. I no clue. It reset the pumpkins, the Halloween event will reset back to 1. So I don't know why it happened. And I think and I know it happened to a few other people as well. So my assumption is, level 90, nice. Thank you very much. So I mean, I think when you're playing, it just I kind of think that, it's whatever your preference, whatever helps you, you know, um, to play, and because I know it's keeping me busy. Um, I will never do 3 farms again like I did yesterday. Oh, the day before actually I started it. I mean, I put in way too many hours, and I'm sure many of you have done that same thing. But I don't know. I was, like I said, I was standing there in the middle of the pumpkin patch, and I said to myself, you know, I did it to my fish farm. I did that because I wanted to do something different. Because it was just a mess, a total mess. So then I thought to myself, when I was standing in the pumpkin patch, I was looking around, and I did start to, reset things back up the way I wanted them. And I just looked at them and I said, well, I'm not going to do this again. You know what? I'm going to recycle the farm. Because I already know what I wanted down there, so I did. I recycled my farm 1. And, I did what I did, and, oops, here we go. See what I'm saying? So I did. I recycled it, and, yeah, I recycled that one first. And then I was over there at my flower farm, fish farm, whatever you want to call it, because one side's flowers, the other side's fish. And that was such a disarray, only because, I really wanted to get those trees done. And so, you know what I did? I put a buttload of those trees down. And then, of course, we had those new flowers. And so I thought to myself, you know what? I'll recycle that too. It won't take me long. Don't ever think that thought, because you know what? It don't always work out that way. Because when I did those, when I prestiged when I recycled my second farm, after I just did the first farm, and I'm like, oh yeah, I got to go back and I got to put the animals down, I got to put the crops down, and then I did the same. Fish are easy actually to lay them down. It's all in how you do it though. Because some of you, I know though, that trying to, if you have your fisheries and things like that, your canning thing. I know that some of you are trying to keep up with it, but you're always running low on a particular fish, what do you call it? The low end ones. But I want to tell you a little something. If you have your fish fully open, okay, this is how I did it. And I did the same thing actually with my flowers. You have your low end fish, which are the first, they're under the kind of category, or it's not category really, it's, oops, excuse me. Now, if you sort by resource, for example, okay, when you do that with your fish, okay, you're going to see, obviously, the low end. Then I kind of consider the next group, I kind of consider them like the middle, medium, low, medium, and then the high end. The high end are your koi fish and so on and so forth. Well, the thing is, the low end, if you look at it, you have 9 of those low end resource type fish. Low, meaning, like I said, is like that first group. If you count, you're only going to have 9. Okay? And then when you move to the medium, I call that the medium fish. That's the second set of fish. Okay? So when you look at that second set, you get 15 of those. Okay? And then when you look at the high end, which is the third set of fish, you're only going to get 11. So it's unlike your animals, you get 6 of everything. Well, on the fish, it don't work that way. So, what's this one? Okay, so basically what I did was, I try to even it out. Like I took the low end and I put 15 of that type of fish on the top, and I'll show you. Um, because if you, let's say for example, you just do a fish farm of however you want to do it, and you just put down the 9 fish and then the 15 and the 11. I'll tell you right now, when you do your canning factories, and because I remember talking to Ace about this too, because I said, I'm always running out of the low end, and he was too. So I came to the conclusion that we need to put more low end. So, and I did. I was like, okay, so we have 9 of those, 15, 11. So I did. I added up more. I put in more low end fish to kind of even it out. See, because if you look at the 3 type fishes that I have now on the bottom, like right here, okay, these 3, okay, they're kind of evened out. But if you just put in your standard 9 type fish, okay, and I don't care how many you put down, it's not how many. It's. I mean, if you put the different type low ends, but if you try to equal it out to having, I put at least 15, 15 rows of the low end, 15 of the other ones, you're gonna be fine, you know. That's what I did. Anyway. Oh, I'm gonna. Okay, I am going to. Okay, after this here, I finish these off with these pears because I know it's gonna take a little bit for the apples, and I can come back when I'm offline, and go that route because I want to show you my fish farm, or actually, I'm going to show you the farm that I'm working on now, which is farm number 4. It doesn't have a lot to it, so bear with me. And I'm going to show you, and the other thing that I want to show you too, it was an area that I was able to go in during the event time, and if I had quested stuff to do it, I did it there. Okay? So I'm going to show you that. Just let me finish this up, and I want to show you what I'm working on now. And I am not going to have any workers on this farm at all whatsoever. I decided, no, I'm not going to have any workers here. No, it's not going to happen. Oh, and the reason why, because you're probably wondering, why do you have the horses down over there? Well, your horses are going to take you 2 days or more. With the exception of the polar bear poinsettias. The polar bears are I'm going to show you this very quickly. The polar bears give a 1 day and 18 hours. The pink poinsettias, Mars pink, are 2 days and 6 hours, okay? Let's go to the horses for a second. Your horses, all right? 2 days. 2 days. So you know something? Leave them with your poinsettias. Because I am not going to have them take up all that space. Oh, I can sell that to this guy. Okay, that's perfect. You think the garlic was on the event thing, right? Ooh, I'll take that. Okay. I love that. Okay. Now, what I usually do is, while I'm standing here doing nothing, okay, mushrooms we know about. Oh, I already know about that. Oh, I'm going to pin that one. Bronze, I'm going to unpin it. 5 minutes. Okay, so one's a flower. Donkey. Ooh, I'm glad to see this. Thank you very much. Death by success. Living more walnut. Conquered grapes. I like that. Giddy up. What? Wasn't there a comment screen? Who knows what I'm doing? I swear to God, he's got it algorithm. Common spinach, right? 200? Common spinach. Oh! Slap me in the face. Yeah. Hello? I see. Did that say something? It says first time check. Okay, this is collect. Okay, but that's okay. Okay, are they flipping serious? Seriously? Okay, daisies. Okay, so nothing here. I'm gonna unpin this, and the reason why I unpin them is because what's the point? But I just want to check before I leave the trees. Okay, let's do these. Livermore. Now, Livermore walnut trees. You know, I still think black walnut like the fastest. But I think I got my grapes covered, so we'll have that quest done, and I'll show you why, and where, and how. First time chat, correct? Okay. Whatever that is. Oh, I guess that one's done. French bean, not a problem. Lava richer carrots. But you know something? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this row of trees for peanuts just because. But I wanna definitely now go to that farm. Okay, let's go to number 4. Let me show you what I'm doing. I shouldn't be showing you this because it's supposed to be like a surprise. But I'm gonna do it. And I put enter if you dare. You see? And I'm glad that they had a little scary pumpkin. And I want to show you something else, people. You can rename it if you hit Y. Okay? And I kind of wish, you know, unfortunately, that people can see it, but they can't. But I want to show you something else. If you hit X, or whatever it is down below where it says details, hit X. Okay? And I'm going to try to keep showing this to people as much as I can. You can take an image, any one of these, all right? And if it helps you, like I have these, I like the scary pumpkin because of enter if you dare. I think that kind of goes with the theme. In the boat, again, you see the fish and flowers. And I think I have that under my fish and flowers. So see that? So you can pick whatever theme you want. See, I did fishy flowers because it's got the flowers, you know, and the fish there. Animal pens, like kind of didn't get to. I didn't. Oops, excuse me. But I'm gonna do the enter if you dare. Yep. I know you guys hate it already. What are you doing? Okay. I do know that I have the bus stop down here and the sign in like there. You know. But fear not. I've got a whole row of this. Do you see what I did? Okay. Ooh. I love it already. I think those houses are down. But, let me... Where is it? Aha! And do you know what I have? I have exactly 773 common spinach. Now hopefully it'll allow me to replant them. Oh yes sir, Bob. Because that's what I plan on doing. But you see, the beauty of this is it's asking me for those 2 specific things. So I already will now have one quest kind of sort of halfway done. But the 640, we got this. And but I'm going to show you a little bit of my map. Okay. I know I don't do it that often. So here's what I'm gonna say. I put this here. That's why I'm not having any workers here. Um, a lot of this stuff here, like you seen that with the spinach. A lot of these things are things that the crops take 2 days. So what I decided to do was, with this farm, is what I'm going to do is, it's going to be specifically set up for things that take 2 days, 2.5 days. So I kind of want to start with, and they're all watered. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to, because the common spinach is 1 day, so I'm assuming that it goes by 24 hours. So which means it will be 12 hours you have to wait. But again, that's a long time to wait for something to do. So should another quest arise that says, oh, you need 640 something, guess what? You're already going to have it because I have exactly 387 going from, point A to B, okay, on both sides. And that's fairly good. I mean, you could do the 400, but you know what? I want this middle area right here. I want this left open. I want it to be left alone. Yeah, I can look for the center, which I know where it is. But that's not my thing anymore. I'm going to try to put what's in the center and make it an 18 by 18 area. For if, but I'm not going to plan on having workers. But I want to try to have it where I have, stuff there. My conquered grapes are done. See that? I'm not going to put the grapes out on my main map, my main farm. No, I'm not going to do that. Because obviously it takes too long. Well, it doesn't take too long. It's just that it is what it is, and I do that. So now, and I did these. I put the spice up. See, all these things take forever and a day, and as you know, these ones here. Okay, no, that's gonna be the winter thing. Okay, pineapples. Okay, let's do the pine. Ooh, it won't let me because here we go. Because the next thing that it wants me to do is, it's not going to show me, is it? Probably not. Okay, let's take a look back. Let's take a step back. See, because I have all these pineapples, so the next one would probably, okay, red is going to be spring, gold is summer, Marita's pineapple is winter. Okay, I didn't bother to put a fourth thing in there. So you know what? It's not asking me for pineapples, so guess what? I'm not going to worry about it. Now in this case, okay. Oh, it can't be selected because it's set over there. Okay, now. See, now I'm going to have these grapes done in no time, so which means I'll have already completed one quest already. Okay? I think those labyrinths are... I mean, I could probably... Oh, I could go to my regular farm and wait, because those are low-level things. Even if you would have come to my farm, my main one, whichever one I'm on, I will tell you this right now. If you're just there to get favor, have at it, because a lot of people are setting up farms to do lettuce. I get it because it's like less than 5 minutes thing to be done, whether it's watered or not. Well, if it's not watered and you go back and re-water it, it's going to still be like 5 minutes, and that's fine. But I'm not going to waste my gas on water plants. I will not do that because when you're first starting out. When you are watering plants, excuse me, or crops, or even plants that matter, when you're watering something, it's also taken from your gas. And again, I'm going to go back to the ticker thing, right? Because if you go look at the ticker, you're going to see that, it kind of takes away from it. Yeah, it does. Why do I have those pumpkins over there? I have no clue. I just have them there anyways. Um, so now I want to show you something too. See, this is the grapes, right? The ticker barely moves. It does. It barely moves. So, and you'll be able to see it, by the way, and this is, so you're saying it's not moving at all. Well, you're right. The reason why it's not moving is because I'm harvesting the other grapes, and I'm planting Cabernet. If these were Cabernet grapes, you would see the little ticker moving, and like I said, it moves very slow. I mean, if you prestige all four of your grapes, it's going to take a little while. You have to have a little bit of patience. And yeah, you'll get 3. You'll get an extra, 2 grapes, or 3 if you do it the other way. But I'm not going to do that. Like I said, I've been down that road doing the winery with a whole bunch of grapes. I regret doing that. You don't get a whole hell of a lot out of that. You don't. Okay, I'm going to wipe out these pumpkins because I have no idea why. I'm going to do available so I know. Ooh. Oh, spring and winter. Okay. So spring and winters I can get away with. Okay. See, there's the peanuts. Wait. Where is the... Oh, okay, there it is. Spring. So you know what? I'm going to wait until spring and go that route. But, whole purpose of me doing this farm is I'm planting things that they will ask you to plant, like, especially plants that take 2 days or even a day, and your farm is loaded up, and so that's why I did this farm like that. This farm will have no trees. It will have no flowers. It's just going to be strictly a cropland. I don't want anything else on it. I kind of think, well, though I do love my pumpkins, these ones. Oh, it's not going to show me the name? My creepy pumpkins. I love these guys. The only thing is that they only grow in fall. So, which I get it, But I love my creepy pumpkins. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh, I can't touch those now. Crap. I could do it if I swiped it out and put strawberry, but I don't have time. Okay, now see, here's your baby boo pumpkins. I just want to show you if I can. Okay, let's go down here. I'm just gonna plant. Okay, so sort by available. Not time. You can do level. Depends. I've done that too. I think this is right. Okay, here we go. This is perfect. This farm is going to be strictly for something that takes 2 days. And they don't really ask you to plant these often, but when they do, it's like you're sitting there going, shoot, what am I going to do? Well, this is what I did. And the thing about baby boos, again, they're 2 seasons. This one's all 4, so you never have to worry about it. The Brussels sprouts. The acorn pumpkins are 1 day and 12 hours. Underwater, and here's the thing. 2 days, meaning the baby boos would be done in a day. These will be done in a day. These will be done in a day, and 12 and 6 is 18 hours. 12 and 6 is 18 hours. 1 day, 24. Hopefully it's 12. 1 day, 24. I'm assuming it's going to be 12. Okay, so now I'm still looking at the high ends, but the drawback about some of these high ends is this. Um, yep, that's a normal pumpkin, obviously. But, I kind of was doing this and I thought to myself, you want to know what? If you look at Baby Boo's, they give me 200 XP if I use favor. Um, these 235. You see that? So I don't mind, doing that. I mean, even the spice is not bad for 20 hours. 18. Okay. 14 hours. So the XP is not that bad. I know some of you want the XP. I get it. I wish that they would have done something a little bit better about the pine berries because that's a winter and that's a spring. And you could put in fillers and meaning, like, let's say, okay, you know that this is going to be 11 hours. Basically, it's going to be 5.5 hours. So if you know that this is going to be 5.5 hours, try to find something that's a little less time, but close to 5 hours. That way, when these are done, you can go on to the next. And I'm only keeping the grapes over here just because look at them all. 6 and 7 hours. So 3 hours to 3.5 hours. And the same thing with these here, the gold pineapples. The pineapples, they're all, this one's 8, 6, and 8, 6, and 10. See what I'm saying? I mean, there's no rhyme or reason as to that, but you know what? I stick it. The garlic ones I have done, which I kind of I liked doing before, but you don't really need a lot of it. And I was considering doing the rice over here, but I don't know. It just varies. Oh, we got a spring coming up, so let's just go run over here. And I am gonna put down let's see. Okay, I have to go back to available. Okay, so we're gonna do lobber reach. It's gonna take 15 minutes, right? So here we go. And the French bean. So both of them will be kind of done on or around the same time. But it's going to give us I think both give me this. No, French bean is garlic. The lobber reach will be the eggplant. So we'll have the lobber reach giving us something like garlic, and the French bean giving us no. Lobber reach will give us the eggplant. French bean is, I thought it was garlic. It's okay. And again, I'm planting something, but it's not showing me, how fast or slow the ticker is gonna go. But like I said, if I was harvesting these, right? If I was replanting the same plant, then you will see the ticker move. But it's not gonna move, while I'm planting it, or even harvesting it. It's just gonna geez, it's not working. Why? She said it didn't work. Because you have to harvest and replant the same thing to see the ticker move. Okay? Because I got a little confused on that too the other day when I'm sitting there going, why am I not seeing the ticker move? Okay, so the French bean is a garlic, okay? And that's okay, all right, here we go. Now, I could probably plant some corn. I don't want to plan on keeping this as a low-level area, but for the time being, because during the event, what I basically did was, I came back here and I said, this is what I can do. So I did it. And, but over there on the right side, where I was, it's going to give you some good XP. I mean, at least decent. Not like the flowers, unfortunately, no. But, on the flip side, you will get some decent XP, and you'll get favor. I mean, hey, you need that, right? And that's another thing you can do before you go to a farm. Let's say you want to visit a farm. Um, I would definitely suggest and recommend that you get some boost on, even if it's a little bit, you know, um, to kind of get yourself built up. And then maybe in some cases, you will be able to go to that person's town. And after you go to that town, basically they will, you know, if you can exchange your favor for something else. You know, you can trade in your favor for a boost. You can do that in most cases. In some cases, no. Okay, so here I go with my baby blues. Oh, okay, sorry. I think I posted all of these up. No, I did not. I think so. I have to stick with baby blue. Okay. So you see, right now, I'm getting. Okay, I'm getting 200 XP right now for doing baby blues. Okay. For some of you, that could be a lot because you know you don't have, you know, you might be a lower level, and trust you me, I'm level 432. I do obviously need some high-end stuff to give me, you know, more XP. And even I kid you not, I've done a whole entire field, not entire field. I shouldn't say that. I've done a field of the Mars flowers, okay? I think maybe, and there's been other people there too, and I know that they're leveling up like crazy. But the thing is, I probably have gotten the most when I've done the Mars flowers and other people's farms. I have probably gotten maybe 2 levels. And, you know, but there are other people, oh my gosh, you know, they're probably like less than 100 or under 200. You know, yeah, you're going to level up pretty fast. Why? Because the way they have it set up, obviously, for leveling up is, you know, you're going to level up faster than me. Not to level 400. No, you will not. If you're level under 100, yeah, you'll get up there pretty high, pretty fast. But as you can see, what happens is that gradual effect of it's harder to level up. Just like, you know, players now that have already been level 500, they're working their butts off for XP. And I'm sure that they're hitting up the Mars, you know, Mars flowers and stuff like that. But they're probably getting 1 to 2 levels at a pop, you know, and that's it, you know. And so, and the other thing is, you know, obviously when you're harvesting, you know, the flowers, and you're gonna sit there and go, oh my gosh, their flowers are full. Well, chances are their warehouse is capped and their flowers is capped. And I know that there's a little program out there that just allows you to be over there at the flower stand, for example, and you can just bing, 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 keep ticking. Because it does, you know, it does refill every so many seconds. But the thing about that is that when it's refilling, did I do? No, I didn't. Okay, see, this is just a reminder to tell me this is what I gotta do next. Oh, okay. Oh. I used to hate planting these Brussels sprouts because it took forever, you know. But then again, I didn't see the. Then again, it's kind of like you're getting a little bit of XP, you're getting a little gold, you know. I'm getting 200 and something. I'm trying to see in between the lines. But if you notice too with the Brussels sprouts, not that I'm telling you to prestige them, look at how fast that little ticker's going for Brussels sprouts. Okay, and that gives you lettuce. And but it gives you reasonably good XP, you know. But see, here's the thing: you sit there, and go, why would I want to plant those? You know something? After a while, I stopped planting those and the baby blues because I didn't want to tie up my farmland, and they don't really. there's not a big demand in quests for these. You know what I mean? So it's like, why would you plant something that you know then it's not going to be a big in demand questing item? Um, so that's why when I put these crops over here that take 2 days or more, or 20 hours or more, I'm putting them there because I know, yep, they're not going to request them right away. And even if they do, um, I still got them in there, and I'm still getting XP, you know. And I don't mind personally. I don't mind. And again, I told you I don't like doing flowers, right? Okay. I love doing trees. I love doing the animals, and then last but not least, I do not mind doing crops. Absolutely do not mind. And I don't know why that is. Don't ask me. I remember like those two people I was talking to you about, Skybab and his wife. He used to say to me, you know, you can hide Gerber daisies over here. I'm like, okay. I did them, you know, just because he suggested it. But I don't know. I found it a lot easier for me to do animals. I mean, I would do his whole entire. I mean, he had a huge field of, you know, people, and you know we had more animals in farm together one than this one. So I absolutely did not mind. And you know, when other people would come to his farm, and I was there harvesting his animals, do you know that nobody really did the animals? I don't know why. Because sometimes, you know, the persons on their farm, they had those, they had the feeders, but then they would shut that part off sometimes to say, you know, don't feed the animals. I didn't mind, so it's not a big thing. And if you remember, we had to harvest the old school way. Remember, like this. Wait, land on empty. Oh, I can't do it here. It won't let me jump. But if you remember, we had to do that jumping motion. So and like I said, when I was doing his farm, he actually gave me full privs on his farm because he really liked the way I worked on his farm. But I thought, well, that's what you're supposed to do, right? You know, it's kind of like I finished the rows, I did the animals, and I think the animal it was used to be the animals, trees, and I know I'm rolling low on gas. I get that. Animals. I think I did the trees and I did the crops second. Yeah, I did the crops last. No, yeah. But I never did the flowers, and everybody would jump on the bandwagon to do the flowers. Just, yeah, well, I'm doing the animals. But you know, everyone has a preference. They do, and I respect that. See, look at that. Oh, spring, baby, spring. Oh, shoot. Do I have enough time? I don't know if I do or not. Wait. Oh, shit. Let me see. Is it gonna let me? Yep, it will. Yay, I can get these gold pineapples done. Good. I put the signs up so at least I don't have to redo them. Perfect. That works out perfect for me. I'm glad I paid attention to my gas and then, oh, jeepers, it's spring. Fruit revolution, yay me. And this gives me, like I said, it's 387 and it's like 774 for just 2 rows of whatever I'm putting down for crops. I was gonna do it, go like do a third row, but I thought no, even though it's over 1,000, nah. I might, but that would mean I'd have to get rid of all those poinsettias, huh? How sad is that? I might redo later, maybe in a couple of weeks. I might redo my my tree farm that's got the poinsettias on it. I mean, I'll still keep the poinsettias, but I think what I might do is just kind of make an arrangement where I have those horses set in one place because I have them there. But I think what I might do is have the workers working on just the apples, and then do the trees. That's what I think I might do. See, I like this idea where, on the fourth farm, I can put stuff down that's more long-term than short-term. Because obviously, these things are long-term. And I have a spot now where I can go and put them in there, and they're good to go, So, but I like that idea. I'm still trying to work on, I would like to get the strawberry type, the pine berries and the strawberries. I'd like to kind of find a way to squeeze them in as a separate thing, where I can get it working right as opposed to having to guess. I remember a long time ago someone suggested putting, it's like 5 minutes. Someone suggested that I do, they said, well, you could always do this. I'm like, yeah, you're right, I could. Putting like a lettuce type plant there, in its place. I could do that. But, these are acorn pumpkins. Perfect. And acorn pumpkins are all 4 seasons, so it doesn't matter, And again, this takes a long time too. So now my first 3 rows of crops or 4, they're all going to take, a day. Okay? So I think in a sense that, and I was lucky with the spinach, you've seen that. It said, oh, it wanted 640. And then another, I'm like, yeah, okay, give me a break. So, it's kind of like if and when, you start going into your second farm, because I know some people, they won't recycle. And you know what? I've been down that road too. But then I had to think in reality, am I making enough, gold? Am I leveling up fast enough? For my farm and myself. So you have to kind of think out of the box and decide, well, which avenue you want to go. When you hit up on your second farm, because on your first farm you had animals, you have the tree, you had everything, right? So now it's like when you hit up and get to your second farm, well, what do you want to put there that you think or you feel that's going to give you, you're going to get the most out of it. That's what you want to do. You want to get the most out of what you're doing. I want to go down here to my spice for a minute. Let me see something here. Oh, it's pink. Pink peppercorn. See, I haven't had a chance to put those signs up yet, so. Okay, pink is good. Oh, there's gonna be a problem, Houston. It's gonna be winter anytime. Hold on. Aha! See? Oh, summer. Okay. Is it gonna allow me to do... Oh, wait a minute. Go back here for a minute. See, it'll show me what because I think I did an optional plan on this one. Yes, I did. Oh. Perfect. Works for me. And I should have showed you that very quickly. Should have showed it to you. But you know that when you put the planting signs down, if you put more than one type of crop down, let's say you have one crop that does winter, spring, and summer. Wait, winter, spring, summer. Okay, let's just say. But then you have another crop that does winter, fall, oh, yeah, winter, spring, winter, spring. It only has 3 seasons. So what I'm trying to point out to you is, if you have one that does 3 seasons, winter, spring, winter, spring, summer, that's 3 seasons, right? Well, let's say you have another crop of the same, like the peppercorn. Let's say you have one that does winter, spring, fall. I put those 2 together. And the reason why I do that is because you can look at it and say, oh, I can plant those instead of these. You see what I'm saying? So when you're planting your crops, and if you're using those signs, use them to your advantage. Because, I mean, instead of you waiting till winter time or whatever to plant something, at least with the signs you have like the option. You see what I'm saying? So I kind of put these 2 together, even though they give you the same resource, spice. I put these 2 together because one's like so many hours apart, and it's not that bad. So, those things here. So I'm still, it's like, to me, this is a work in progress. But I'm definitely keeping the ones that say 2 days, or actually 20 hours or more. They're definitely going to be here. They will never be on my regular farm anymore. If it's quested, it'll be here. That's the advantage and the beauty of having it like that. Let's see. I will show you on this board. Okay, this shows it as being pink peppercorn and white. Let me show you the difference. Pink peppercorn is spring, summer, winter, but it doesn't have fall, correct? Because if you look, spring, summer, winter. Okay. So now we're going to look over here. This one is spring, fall, winter. So you notice? Okay. Now, as I stand here, oops, did I screw this up? What do you mean? Oh, 18. 6. No, it's 6. I don't want to screw it up. Okay, now I'm going to hit this from, oops. I'm going to hit Y. But now see, for example, even though it says pink, right? Generally, the white one would show up if it would be out, if it was able to be planted, which obviously it's not because it's out of season. Okay, but you see what I'm saying? All right, so if you're in that season where it can be planted, just look at your board. Set up your board so you can have that one season that you need that's going to help you. French bean. I already have either both. Okay, so now I'm going to go over here and get me a little gas. I'm going to finish this quest off because it'll be done. Yay me. Oh, those are the French beans. They're not ready. I'm surprised they're not. They take a little longer. Oh boy. But that's okay. We'll do these. So this farm basically has helped me throughout the event. It has helped me in that sense where I'm like, Jesus, when am I supposed to plant those? Huh? I'm not going to ignore them because, by the way, when I go to town and I go over to the guy that has those quests in the booth, oh, look at that. See, they're already. Okay, so, because I constantly go in there, and if I have all 4 of the quests done, I will grab 4 more. If it's 3, three done. I'll grab those, whatever's remaining. But that's how I get my ribbons. Besides, cashing in, that's how I get my ribbons. I do that quest, and plus it gives you XP as well. Okay, so we'll be done with this quest. Done. French beans, mushrooms, and right after this, I should do those berries. No, I'll wait. See, and that's the crappy thing is when you do the berries, like I said, one's a winter one, one's a spring one. I actually put it in with the pineapples thinking, well, maybe, So it's kind of like you have to make a choice. If I wanted to put the garlic ones in that had the 4 seasons, I probably would do that, but I would never prestige them. And plus they take 4 hours, down to 2 hours. Now, I mean, if it's a quest that I have to do for them, I would probably do them here. Or maybe on my main farm, I don't know. I did leave at the time before, the event. I did have an area where it was kind of like an open area where I could plant what I needed for quested stuff. So I might do that again and just leave that open for quested stuff if it's doable. If it's not, then it's not. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna get rid of those berries. I know it's not gonna plant berries again, so let's just get those berries out of there. Where are they? Because I want to do more with. I better get these done. Yeah, I think I did that. Okay, good. Black peppercorn. That's right. That's black. Now, if I look up here, hopefully the black will show up. Because it's the only one I can do. There you go, see? Now, see, you notice that's only 3 seasons? So, I kind of purposely put in the strawberries, the pine berries. And, it's kind of like a waiting game, as they say. But, I don't mind. I don't. I mean, the pine berries don't give you a lot of XP, but at least they give you berries, which is what I need. And, I don't know, I've watched the ticker on them. They're kind of slow to, they're leveling up between that one and the other one, so, I don't know. And the other thing I'm having a little difficult time with, but that's maybe because I've just been slacking during the event. Because when I redid the thing, I had to put more berry trees in, and I thought, oh my god. Not to mention that I also put more bunny rabbits in there too. Oh, yes I did. But, the thing that I do like is harvesting the ones that give you spice. And I try to get a lot of medals. I do, or excuse me, ribbons. I try to get a lot of those, and make sure I at least get some. And I'm doing pretty good on my diamonds. Yeah, I was going to open up a piece of land today, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to hold off and wait because I've got 2 other farms that I'm working on. Besides, like, this is going to be my slow move farm. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like I'm going to take my time with this, how I want it set up. But in the end, it's going to look great. I hope. Anyway, We don't have the bench, but I'm good. I'll get over it eventually. You know, it's like me and my nose. I want the nose, but you know, chances are we'll never see them. Nope, nothing happened. They don't want to bring in stuff from Farm Together 1. I sort of get it. You know what? I'll show you something too. If they didn't want to bring everything into Farm Together 1, right? What was the purpose of a silo? Or, where is it? Is it here? Or maybe it's there. Okay, here we go. You guys remember these? The big barn? That was our warehouse, how we literally would put them all around our farms on Farm Together 1. But it's okay to bring that thing in, right? Like, I really want to put that on my farm. Absolutely not. Well, I suppose if you're decorating and you're making a little area that's like a good farming area, God bless you all in America too. But anyway, let's head out. I'm not going to do that last one. Let's head out. Pay these little work. No, there's no workers there. My habit is I want to pay the workers, but you know what? I can't pay anything. Let's see. Ooh, 2. Nope. I check him every chance I get. Every chance I get, I check the Quest Bazaar. I go, oh, yeah. Oh, and let's try to get rid of some of this garlicky crap because, you know. Oh, purple stuff. Eggplants. I know what's going to happen with that. Oh, crap. I didn't do the garlic. I should have. Fruit, we're good. Nope, leave it alone. I see these people walking around. I know. I'm going to go to my fish farm soon as we're done with. Hey, George. You have a wonderful day. Okay. What are you doing, Lady Jane? What do you want? Ooh. Oh. Have a great day, Audrey. Okay. One. Okay. I'm just checking. See, up there on the directions, it'll show you like where your NPCs are. I'm going to check to see. See, again, I'm going to show you the bench. You will not get this bench. And I'm really, like, disappointed. I love the way that they set this place up for Halloween. And I hopefully maybe I can keep that theme out of it, but I think I will try to. I like the Halloween thing. Okay. You ready for fishy flowers? Oh my God. You're going to feel like you're walking on the moon, and you'll see why. Yes. Here we go. I like the way I named it Eventful Moments with Larry. Gotta rename it again. Oh! Okay. Now, you see what I did over here? I'm going to show you the surprise, though. See what I did? And the interesting thing is, look at this. I did switch it around. Yes, I did. Okay, here's what I did. Remember when I was talking to you about low, medium, and high, right? And I kind of screwed up anyways. I might try to fix it, but I don't think I need to. What I did was, like, as I said, there was, let me look at my paper. Yeah, I wrote all this down. Okay, these are your mediums. And let me blow it up a little bit so you'll see what I'm talking about. Okay. And if you want to see your map get bigger, just hit X to zoom. And if you want it to go back to normal zoom, re-hit it. Okay. So, as you can see, these guys here are 15. There's 15 of these guys. Okay? So let's say hypothetically you decided that you want to do like 9 of the low end. This is your low end 9, right? And this is your medium. Okay. And then here you go with your high end. Okay. And, listen to me when I say this about high end. You'll be paying over 50,000 gold for some of your high end fish. If you haven't got them yet, you'll be paying over 50K per fish. Okay. So, what I did was I put 250 fish across the board. See what I mean about blowing it up? So, I did 250 of each of the low ends, and all of them, 250 fish. And I have my donkeys down there, which they're probably not very happy with me. Why is that thing orange? That's really weird. Okay, I'll have to see that. Okay, now what I did was, and because I don't have the Christmas flowers, and I don't really care if I get them or not. If I don't, oh well, life goes on. But what I did was, if you notice, I have 1, 2, 3 workers. Excuse me, 4 workers. Okay, and they're doing all those fish. So if you're able to have 4 workers, 4, because on the other side, what happened was, Mr. T had it set up. We did that, but then I kind of thought to myself, that was just before they did them, because they allowed the workers were only doing 17 by 18. Then they finally opened it up and did 18 by 18, meaning they can do an 18 by 18 area. Now, I think what I did was, and I still have the space that I want right down here, which is fabulous. Is I opened this up and made a little space, and I'll show you why. You'll see. You're gonna see my hiding space. So what I did was, besides that, I put the workers to work doing the canning and doing the cheese, which I know that I'm going to be out of the milk because I didn't put the cows down yet. But I did on my flowers, and wait till you see the new thing that I did, because I will not kid you when I say this. I had a bunch of cram flowers over here, cram trees over here. I mean, everything was just crammed, and I just don't like clutter and cram crap. So what I decided to do was, because of the type flowers we have 11 type daisies, 13 type roses, 10 type tulips, 11 poppies, and then 5 different poinsettia flowers, right? Okay. So what I did was, I said, well, maybe I'll just eliminate 2 rose type flowers, right? And I thought to myself, I put them down. And I also did, but the thing is, there'll always be, but we have that, that daisy, which is going to be 2 away from the 13. And then the 10 tulips, and I only put down the 10. And then the poinsettias, which I put 3. And the reason why I put down the 3 was because I have poinsettias on the farm that's got those flowers. And so it is what it is. But let's go to my little, my little surprise place. This is my hideaway. This is my little hideaway. Okay? So if I'm here, I'm not telling you where I'm going to be. Good Lord, why would I tell you that? I'm going to go in my house, finish my sculpture, finish my little pig painting, and I'm going to decorate my house soon. I don't know what I want it to be, but I'll do something. Done. And I'm going to be here for a few minutes. Oh, go back out. I'm going to be here for a few minutes. It's not going to shoot. Oh, it will. Okay. Now, oh yes, I'm going to do them for 5 minutes. Let me show you something. You'll always be requested to do these. I never have a ton of these gosh darn things. And, okay, here's the difference with recipes. Again, guess what I don't have? Milk. Okay. Oh, milk. I mean, what is this one? This one's a fruit one, right? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna take this one. It's gonna take a little longer, but hey, what the heck? Carrot cake. Okay, so now I'm gonna go down to the next thing. Right here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this like a little area for boats, you know. And then because I didn't want to have all my horses. Oh, I gotta build this one. And I mean, you know, I love this tree. I mean, this seat. I love it. My fruit swing. Yeah. Okay. And because it rocks back and forth. So I might be on my fruit swing, or I might be down back at the other house, you know, having a couple of drinks. I don't know. I like mudslides, so okay. Oh, what am I? Oh. They're almost done, and I want to find out why this guy's sticking out like a sore thumb. Okay, donkeys. Now we all know that you're hungry. Give me a minute. Now see, I just fed them. I don't have to feed them, but they chowed down on that wheat, didn't they? Okay. See? Oh, these guys. Oh, they're locked off. That's right, too. I forgot. Oh. If I open this up, get out of the way with this. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bottom because that's what I want to open is the bottom. What are you doing out there? What in God's name are you doing out there? Get in. Oh. Don't make. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. Not a problem anymore. I'm gonna open this fence. Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna feed again, hopefully. Yeah. Now you see that? It fed this group. If they're closed off, and I'm gonna show you that on my other phone. I think these guys are closed off too. Are they open? Okay. I'm not gonna. 10 hours. What's this go? These guys are really good. So you know what? I'm gonna harvest them. If you look at the ticker, you see how fast that's going? That's pretty decent. You know, I mean, I think that's pretty decent. So should you decide you wanna, you know, prestige them, watch the ticker after it hits 100. Meaning, like if it, watch the ticker from 100 to 101. That's what you should do. Okay. So here we go. Okay. Yeah. See, these tickers on both the horses and the donkeys, they move pretty fast. Okay. Now I'm gonna go over here somewhere. Oh, was that a? Oh, bamboo. Yeah, we got plenty of that. Okay. This isn't a mess. Let's look at my apples. I will have enough of this. Okay. 1,200, 900, and 900. You know, see, when we didn't have the horses, that was no problem. But now that you got the horses, you got to watch out. You got to be careful. And that's why I keep them out of reach. Oh, flowers, yeah. Oh, okay. I'm only getting low amounts because the flowers, the factories, they're not, you know, they're not like fully done. there's that. And I did set up, oops. Okay, now, what I did do was, where to go, getting decent diamonds, or 960. These are all level 100, by the way, people, just to let you know, FYI. Ew. And I know I depleted my lemons pretty much. Okay. You're probably saying, oh my god, the ground is all dirty. Have some patience, because it's like that for a purpose and a reason, and when it's done and ready, you'll see what I'm doing. Okay, so and by the way, I watered some, and others ones I did not water. But here I go. I'm going to start over here from the beginning, because I want to show you guys something. Okay. Okay, these hydrangeas are really nice flowers. Right? Let's go over here to the hydrangeas. And I want you to watch the ticker as well. You see that? They give me 135 XP and 1,155 gold. That is without favor. Now I'm going to sneak into town, and I am going to go over here. And this isn't... What? Oh. Okay, I'm going to do 16 minutes. Okay, now you see what it said, right? Watch what it does now. And I think some of you guys can appreciate this, because I know that, you know, you're looking for XP, okay? Now look at that. I just doubled it up. So I get 2,888. If I was, and I did water them, by the way. So just to kind of give you a heads up, the hydrangeas aren't bad flowers. So if you see somebody's farm with hydrangeas, go do them. I mean, at least you'll get a couple of hundred XP. It's not like you're going to get 1,000. No, you're not. But you know what? You multiply that with 387, you're still getting something instead of nothing. You know, years ago, I learned a little something, okay? And maybe some of you will understand what I'm saying. I used to play this game, Final Fantasy Online, years ago. And it's a Japanese game, but then it came to North America. And when it did, I learned how to play. It was actually my first online game. And one of the things that I did discover was, and it's kind of like comparing, you know, apples to oranges. Sometimes, like, you know, like I remember one of the players, he was very nice. He's like, why do you struggle to kill off these, high level monsters? I mean, yeah, you know, you get XP, right? Think about it. He says, but you know something? You can do 7 of those monsters, or 10, whatever. He says, you can do 10 of those monsters and get the same XP with a lot less work, but you can get the same XP. Ding, 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 ding. A bell went off. I thought, you know what? That makes sense. It makes sense. And so that is the biggest reason why if you were to go to my farm and you see the pink ones and you see the white ones, you know something? The thing about that is, yes, Mars gives you the best. But you want to know something else? I'm not going to wait over 2 freaking days to get that. It's like, I'm not going to wait. I'm going to put those white polas down, and then guess what you're going to see? I have it in 1 day and whatever hours it takes. But then by the time the Mars is rolled around and they're ready again, guess what else is ready? The polar bear. So I'm doubling my XP in comparison to the Mars. That's what I'm doing. And even if when I have my boost on, yep, you're doubling it, doubling it, doubling it. So I mean, and I see the point when some people say, "Oh, I'd rather have white polar," blah blah blah. I get it. I totally understand that. There's those golden ones, those gold poinsettias. Oh my God, 2 days and 12 hours. Now, what's ironic is the gold ones. My gold ones are level 163. Okay. Do you know that when I was on my boost and I did the golden ones the other day, I thought, damn, 163. I'm getting close to what the pink poinsettias are doing. But I understand that obviously I'm going to get a little more because you're waiting 2 days and 12 hours. The pink is 2.6. So I get it, I totally get it. So I mean, it just depends. Now, like, I am on my boost. I'm getting, my 2 flowers, but I'm also getting pretty decent money, and I'm getting fairly decent XP when I use a boost. When I don't use a boost, it's like, you're not using a boost, but you're still getting pretty close to that XP. Okay? I did water these specifically, the new hydrangeas. I watered those because it's going to give you a little more gold and, you get a little more stuff in there. So, it's all in, like, the mechanics of the game. It's like when you kind of figure out, well, what do you want watered, what don't you want watered? It's like some of those low-end flowers, like the daisies and stuff. Nope. I won't water them. I will not water them. Even if they take an hour, I won't water them. Because when you water your flowers, watering them will not make them grow any faster. They stay the same. The only thing you're getting out of it is you might get a little more gold and you might get a little more XP, but that's about it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so now I'm doing the royal blue. I'm getting 560 XP. Okay. Times that by 387. I don't want to do the math. Please don't make me do that. Let me see. 560. Hey Siri, what's 560 times 387? It's 2,720. That's XP, by the way. Okay? That's what you're getting for XP. That's what I'm getting for XP. I love when I get these messages. Oh! See, this is what I get for answering someone's message. Let me see. Okay, now we're on to, so I told you what that amount was. So I know some of you people, like, I know a lot of you got those Android, Apple phones, or what have you. And I know some of you are kind of lazy. So, I'm lazy too. But basically, it's like I get 200 XP for 387. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, do the math a little bit. When you go to somebody's farm and if you don't see the Mars poinsettias, do yourself a favor, stop and do some of those flowers. Because, I can understand if they have 100, okay, whatever. But on the flip side of the coin is that You still, if you get a little boost, 10 minutes, that's all it takes. 10 minutes of boost, right? Now look how many fields I did so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm working on number 8. By the way, I'm not out of gas yet. Ooh. So I'm just trying to point that out to you. Okay? Now here we go with the rose. You know, rose don't give you jack doodly do. I understand that, ladies and gentlemen. 110%. They give me 18 XP. Ooh. Okay, so I get that. But some of the flowers, when you're on boost, will give you, you know, some reasonably decent XP, especially if you're low level. Okay? I think this is probably the only time I enjoy doing my flowers, is because you know, I'm leveling them up. And if you like some of these, I should have showed you this too. The hydrangeas, when you if you choose, and I mean, you know, just take a look at it. Don't prestige them, please don't. Just do one if you want. But you know what? Those hydrangeas, they level up at a decent rate, and I like that. Okay, so now we're gonna go to Romana Rose. Wow, look how fast it goes. Y'all know what I'm saying? Look at that ticker. I could probably go out there and get coffee, and you know, it'll still be. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, the importance of when you are harvesting things, and you want to figure out, well, what should I prestige? I'm gonna tell you something. I actually had to, how can I explain? How can I say it? I mean, like, I don't know. I think I started this thing with the ticker about 2 weeks ago, you know, because I screwed up doing the, it's a crop. That God's darn thing took forever. Oh, it's purple. Let me take a look at it. I'll tell you just a second. The name of that crop was called, it's the purple one. No. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, yes, it is. Jersey asparagus. Let me tell you something. Even though it's got 4 seasons, okay, you know what's sad? It's still level 40. And that thing, I mean, a turtle probably moves faster than it does. So, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. And when I saw that, I said to myself, oh, the hell with this. I did the potatoes. Because the potatoes, at least, you know, the potatoes move faster than the Jersey one. So that's where I learned my lesson. I mean, if you look at some of these flowers, Damascus rose, they level up slowly. Okay, Damascus, let me just pay attention to you for a minute. Ugh. One of these is a 10-hour thing. No? Yeah, no, I have seen these, like the Providence Rose, it moves, if you notice, it moves a teeny bit faster when you look at the ticker. Oh. Oh, and I'm still running on my gas. I don't know how long that's gonna last. I kind of sort of have it down to a science, sort of, kind of. And see, and I got this wall up, so no one can get back there and mess around with my workers or any of the above. Um, one of the farms that I like going to, they have a wall up so you can't go in there. You know, and I get it because they don't want someone messing around with their, with their farm, and I totally 110% understand that. You know, even though I have full cribs on their farm, and they're really good people. They got a, oh God, they're beautiful farm, and they're level 750. Oh God. And it was so ironic that when I was like, when I was like and I was doing their flowers, and I'm sitting there going, well, what the hell? Because see, a lot of people go to their farm. But one of the things is I noticed that their farm was level 750. I think they were in the 700s. But I noticed that almost every flower was pristine to 5. Almost, or 5. And I was like, holy crap. That takes a lot. Oh, all right, I'm going to get some gas. But I want to show you my gas setup. See, I could probably go another row, but I don't have any up top. I cut this out. I did. I cut this whole area out, and I went wall to wall with my flowers. Just because my workers are up there, I don't need any road or anybody to go up there. If you think you're halfway empty or whatever, just come back down here and get your gas. That's all. It's simple. And plus, I kind of figured out roughly what my how long I can go on my gas tank, on my gas, or whatever you want to call it. I kind of have an idea of how far I can go as far as when I'm harvesting the flowers, because like I said, I have 387. But out of that 387, I'm not harvesting that many. My workers are doing some too. You figure they're doing, if they have, all of those workers have an 18 by 18 space. They're doing a quarter of my flowers. And I still have more workers available. And if you ever want to check them, if you have to upgrade too, by the way. I love these flowers, but it's unfortunate they're kind of cheap. You do get 100 XP on boost. See, so some of them do pay off. Like the White Liberty Carnations, they're 560 XP. So yeah, I totally get it when you say, but look at that, my red flowers are full. Yay me. That's because I use boost. I should have my little coffee maker in here so I don't have to get up so many times. What's the next one? Oh, I got that. Okay, I got that. Oh, I'm running out of boosty time. Carnations, baby. No, daisies. Daisies are slow as molasses. See, I'm waiting. I'm looking at that ticker. See, now that's my big habit now, is I watch the ticker. So as I'm watching the ticker, I'm like, well, does that look like a decent candidate? See, and again, it's your choice, however because obviously, my daisies are 9,000. I just loaded up 17,000 doing favor or boost for my the rose type flowers. The daisies, I thought the red flowers were the ones that we obviously needed the most. I can't wait to get our new flowers. I like these ones over here, the Edelweiss. I should have put them here and did a trade-off. But unfortunately, they don't pay very much either. The Swan River daisies, I have to say, they don't pay much when, now I don't have favor anymore. I have no more boost. But they pay 90. but they pay double that if you know. But to me, it's like I need them for my factories. So, but if you notice the little ticker, they level up pretty decent. So, if you wanted to prestige one of your daisy type flowers, then find the one that levels up the fastest. And it shouldn't take you long to figure it out, because I mean, obviously my Swan River, it's moving pretty good at a decent rate. But I want you to, it's going to take me a few minutes to get to where I want to be. Okay. Here is my Shastas, which is a crescent item. But now, if you notice, look at your Shasta Daisy ticker. Oh, look at mine. However, it does not move as fast as the Swan. So you really have to kind of pay attention and look at it and go, oh, you see what I'm saying? You have to really pay attention to that ticker, even though, yep, it's moving. But I think the Swans might have moved faster. Again, it's a jaw, however you see it on that ticker moving, that's the one you want. Whichever one moves the fastest, leveling upwise, that's the one you want to do prestige on. At least with the flowers and the trees, I can like look and go, oh. Okay, these ones here. Okay, these ones are 65, the African daisies. And the African daisies, the ticker is kind of slow. See, I've been looking at this damn thing all the time, so it's like, I know what's faster in the other, and but I'm not going to go crazy and prestige all these flowers. Absolutely not. No. Maybe when I'm a trillionaire, you know what I'm saying? We just have way too many flowers. No, we don't. Well, in a sense, like if you break it down, we only have 5 different points out of flowers. It's too bad we don't get any more of those. I mean, I would like to see more points out of it. There's like a lot of different color ones. So I'd kind of sort of like to see. We have a lot of red ones. Definitely a lot of those. Those are the Edelweiss right over there. I think Cape Daisy's kind of moving along pretty. No. I was a little disappointed with the Edelweiss, and you'll see. You'll see why I say that. My daisies are getting. What am I missing? Oh, I bet you that's low. They always are. Wait, where? Let me look. Oh, yep. The ones that are poppies. Yeah. And we only have 11 poppies out. So. Woohoo. Okay, here we go with the Edelweiss. I was even with Boost, I was kind of disappointed. But here's my Edelweiss. I mean, you get, and I was kind of like, wow, that's all you get. I mean, the ticker does move at a good rate. If you look at the Edelweiss. They're ready in 1 hour and 44 minutes. So, I mean, again, it goes back to, when you're doing all of this, right? It's kind of like your judgment. It's like your call, When I put the flowers down and when I decide, oh, okay, I might want to press, I was almost ready to prestige the Edelweiss, but they do level up fast, don't get me wrong. But if I prestige them, okay, yeah, the advantage is I will get one more extra flower of those. So, but now here we go with the sunflower. I love these flowers. And these move along pretty good too. The on the ticker, they move along. What did I do? Ah, red garlic, June and corn, peach tree. Oh God! Wait a minute. Oh, they're not ready. So, okay. I don't know how or why I missed that. Maybe I was just tired. Because what happened was, which I will demonstrate and show you, oof, yeah. See how much wheat I got? 3,350. Yeah. Well, yesterday when I was putting the donkeys down, I'm pretty sure that's when I put them down. When I put them down yesterday, oh my goodness, it was like, what am I doing? But I didn't make that mistake where you feed one, you feed them all. So I closed the pens off, so that way, when I was putting them down, which by the way I did screw up one, but what happened was yesterday, I think it was the donkeys. When I was putting them down, I'm like, what the heck? And then I realized that one of the pens was open, which meant they would take from the other donkeys. And then when I was doing the donkeys and putting them down, what a freaking mess. So I actually had to delete them and put new ones down and close the pens off. And what I mean by closing the pens off, it means completely closing them off from other animals of the same species or same whatever. See, I'm doing pretty good on my gas. See, I've gone pretty far. So, I was kind of learning from that. That's why if you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gas pumps, because I know that you could come to my farm, maybe not your farm, but you can come to my farm and you can do this many rows before you have to gas up. I know that. I'm not going to put a bazillion gas pumps down. But if you feel the need that you have to rush over there and, get gas, well, guess what? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, So you do, and you're not going to go near the fish area, so I don't need gas pumps over there. They're all self-sufficient. They're fine. I'm deciding whether I should put workers, because here's a little thing. If you look at this for a moment, over here it says I have 20 over 25, which means I could do 5 more workers doing something. And I'm not exactly sure what I want the extra 5 workers doing. I might decide to put down some berry trees, something. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. But the only thing is that when I come here, I'm only here specifically to, harvest my flowers and, go that route. That's all. Now I'm still going a long ways, a good ways. Now you see, I did this entire daisy place. No gas. I mean, I didn't go for gas. I did from Priya, but not to here. So, I could do this next row, and then go get gas. So, I don't mind it. These are my strawberries. And they move pretty fast, so if you decide you want to do these sunflowers, to prestige them, they're not bad. You know what I mean? They're not bad in that sense where the ticker, it's running pretty decent. It's running. Oh, wait till we get to the next field. Oh, God. I made a mistake, but it's okay. We all do that. I prestiged a poppy tree, a poppy flower. And I kind of figured, it's going to take about an hour. But about an hour and something. Maybe that's an hour. I'm not sure now. I can't remember. But then I thought, well, maybe. See that? I finished this row. Look at that. Okay, now I'm going to go to 2. And right over here, get some gas. Now, I prestige my poppies, which these are them. But see, I think I made a mistake. I mean, it does, the ticker does move. But not as fast as I'd like it to go. That's the only thing, so I'm kind of looking at some of these other poppy type flowers to say, well, if anything's faster than the poppy, then I'm good. Even though, yes, the poppies are ready in an hour. You don't get a whole hell of a lot of XP from them. No, you don't. Ooh, my farm just leveled up to 466. Yay me. Maybe because, and I'm leveling up my farm obviously too by doing this, but that's because I've been working my butt off getting my farm together. How do you like that? Farm together. I said the magic word. Okay. Now these are the Iceland poppies. Now see, Iceland poppies, I don't really see the ticker moving as quickly as I'd like. Because like when I compared it to the poppies, the red ones, that it moved a little faster. So no, this one's not going to be a candidate at all if I change my mind. I still think, maybe the best route for me was to just pick the poppies, and because I know they're ready in an hour. And if I needed them really bad, then yeah. Okay, so we have this. Oh, one other thing that I really enjoyed about doing the fish, I like the reflection of the trees on the, if you look from here, maybe, I don't know if you guys can see it or not. But what I like is the reflection from the trees. And that whole area on the ground area is all black. But I love the reflection that it shows. And I'm not done, but I did different shades of green here. And I'm still, I'm still going to work on it. But, I have to tend to the other farms as well. So, forgive me. Okay, here is the Arabian poppy. And again, the ticker moves a little slower than like, well, I don't know. It's a toss-up actually with the poppy in the Arabian. It looks like it's moving, to a degree. I'm going to stick with my poppies every hour or so. Okay, so we have these ones here. And I kind of mixed up the poppies a little bit, because I changed the colors around and things like that. But I like the high wall. But people can come in and just do a little here and a little there, and which, we go geranium. Geranium's not too bad as far as the ticker is concerned. I mean, I think it moves like, at a moderate rate. It's not slow as molasses. But it has a really good, to me, it has a good taste. That's what I like. But that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to prestige all my poppy type flowers. I think if you just, to me, if you use boost, just like I did with the roses, you'll get what you need. You'll double what you need because of the simple fact that you're using boost and you get 2 of those flowers instead of 1. But eventually, when poppy is up to 5, maybe someday in the future, deep, deep in the future. But I'm seeing that's the whole thing too with all these gas pumps. What I have very few, because I want to leave room for other things to put in there. I don't want to have my farms with bazillion gas pumps. And I do understand when people have a bazillion, it's because they have, well, probably more than I do in that sense of crops and flowers, trees, not so much. No, I don't really see that. But I think what I've seen people have, especially with flowers, yes, they have a lot of gas pumps around. Even though I have seen their farms and I know that their garage is capped out. I do know that. So, and for some people, the drawback is, they kind of not pay attention to the gas pump. I know many times, I'm the queen of that, so. And I try to pay more attention to my gas pump than anything else. Honestly, that's just me. Oh, Flanders poppy. Come on, baby, get to 190. Or 180, excuse me, 181. Now see, if you look at the ticker for Flanders poppy, compare it to the poppies, but here's the drawback. This one here is 3 hours and 59 minutes, a 4-hour flower. So, see, that's where you kind of like decide, well, because I'm only looking for something that's going to give me two poppy type, flowers. That's all I'm looking for. And that's why I chose the poppies, because they're ready in an hour. And if I really, need them, I'll just double up and I'm good. And you've seen that. I did the other flowers and I still had room to go further on my flowers. So it's whatever you decide to do, like when you're doing your own farm and, you need some favor or you have your favor and you go, oh, well, you should boost on something, on something that you need. And then like I said, I don't use my full amount. I only use like maybe, I don't know. If it gives me 10 to 20 minutes, I'm happy with that. Because really, when you sit there and pay attention to what you're doing, okay? If you look, I got the field almost halfway done. And see my gas? So you see, I kind of time it to that. I kind of time it to, how many fields I do, and then like at the end of that field, how much out of gas am I? So that's how I set up my gas pumps too. Because sometimes and I know I've done it too, so I'm guilty of that. Oh my God, am I so guilty of that. Eventually at some point, I have been on farms, and I'm sure you have too, and we're all guilty of it, like I said, is like you'll sporadically put a gas pump, over there, and over there, and over here, and everywhere. You know what I'm saying? But then you forget to put down, like what I did the rest stops. And in between the rest stops, I did space them out. Like I think they're like, from the rest stop, I think there's 9. So when you go 9 squares, there's going to be a gas pump. So I try to do that. Because I know for some people, when you're running out of gas and everything, you're sitting there going, looking at the map, like, oh my God, where's the gas pump? Oh, shoot, it's way over there. I've seen it here, too, people doing it. But I think the funniest thing that I've ever saw was actually in a farm together. And the person literally had all their... Oh, and I missed that. I missed that little gas pump. If you even remember that little cheesy thing. But I loved it. I thought that was the greatest thing. I remember that I'd go to a farm and you'd see a whole cluster of gas pumps, you know. And I was at a farm one time where someone was farmed together, and I kind of sort of seen it, not as bad though, where you'll see a whole cluster. I mean, just in one spot, which means, people, I have to leave whatever the heck I was doing just to go way over there to a gas pump. You know what I'm saying? And like, I get all discombobulated and combobulated because, you know, we all get used to our farms, don't we? I think that's what it comes down to. You just get used to your farm and you get set in your ways. You're like, no, I'm not putting no gas pump there. Why should I do that? And I do appreciate all the comments. I've had people, you know, tell me, oh, your farm is so nice and tidy. I appreciate that. I mean, because, you know, I don't want someone coming to my farm and seeing stuff everywhere. So yeah, I think what it is for me is that it has to be neat and tidy and set a certain way. You know, where others, it's like they don't have a rhyme or reason as to why they're doing that, but they do it. And you know what? I don't care, because you know why? It's their candy store. They can do whatever the hell they want, and I don't care. Though, when you come to my farm, I do appreciate people that, you know, okay, I know they're there for favor. You know, and I know that, right? But at least when you come to my farm, just finish the row and then leave. You know what I'm saying? Just finish the row. That's all I ask. It's a very simple request. I did have somebody, and unfortunately, I took a screenshot and I put it up on our Discord channel. I was really pissed off about that. So if you're watching this, you idiot, because that's what you are, you know, you don't even deserve to be on the wall of shame. You deserve to be on the idiot wall of shame. But anyways, during the event of the pumpkin thing a few days ago, somebody was on my farm, and I unfortunately, you know, I do have to sleep sometimes, you know. So when I came back, oh my God, there was like spots here and there, big spots there and there. They did not even, and I know what they did. They did a hopscotch thing, which, you know, kind of bugs me a little bit, because for the simple fact that, well, you know, it's like this. When you have those boards up, okay, and apparently it does not, and you notice I got a full tank of gas, and I'm going to finish my tulips. But what really was bothersome is the fact that we have those signs up for our crops, and I assumed that they couldn't do that, but they can. So I'm going to talk to the dev and say, hey, listen, you need to prevent this from going on, because I just think it's a shame that some idiot can come to your channel, come to your farm, and they can do this little bullshit, and I'm going to say it. Yes, I said it. I'll say it again. And they do this little bullshit, childish thing, and, you know, just screw up the area. Oh, yeah, I know the pumpkins will go back. But you know what? What's your point? Really? You know, like, ha ha, hee hee, trick or treat, hee hee hee. Yeah, you know what? If it, you know, to me, I think it's just mean. And cowardly, because you know why? And you probably signed my book too. But here's the thing, right? If I was watching you do that, I would capture your name, you know, make your name my favorite, and go to your farm and screw it up and see how you like that. Maybe you do, I don't know. But don't come to my farm and screw it up. Don't go to anybody's farm and screw it up. You know? Don't even buy the game. Get rid of the game. Delete it. Whatever you have to do. Don't play. Oh, I know what it is. You're pissed off because nobody goes to your farm, right? Do you know how many people come to my farm when there is no event? None. Okay? But you don't see me crying, moaning, and groaning and going to somebody else's farm and screwing it up. Okay? We do have some really good members in our Discord channel, by the way. And I know I can go to their farms and do what I need for favor or XP. I know I can do that. Okay. Um, but I do a lot of my own. I mean, one of the things that I discovered about the event, gosh, um, when they had the Halloween event last year, well, I thought, oh, I got a lot of those things right. Wrong. Um, I probably got one thing from last year's event. And you know why that is? It's because when I did have those 2 deaths in my family, and when I was busy burying them and doing services, it was all through the month of October. And I missed Christmas, well, that's the obvious reason. And it was just a flashback to me, actually, during the Halloween event. I just shut down, shut off, and just was away from my people, my friends. And I don't know, it was kind of like, here I am, again, we're going through the Halloween event, and I thought to myself, what the hell? How did I miss so much? I know why I missed so much. And it just, brought it back to what I was doing last year, And I know that for some of you, the holidays are up again, and some of them will bring back good, sad, bad memories. Well, and the thing is, and I know holidays do a real job on people. They really do. They make them cranky and all kinds of things. Or distant. It just depends on what it is. Sometimes, what I've discovered is around this time of year, and I used to work in mental health, so here we go. I sometimes think that even the person that is distant and feeling sad and lonely and all of that, they don't even realize it's because of the holidays. I mean, we all have this thing that, holidays are family things, right? Aren't they? Supposed to be. And no matter what, it's kind of like as you get older, some of you are younger, but as you get older, things get distant from you. And when I say distant, I mean like, you don't do family things anymore. You're your own person. You might be living on your own, doing whatever. And you're not really associating with your family. You might even not be associating with your friends. And why is that? It's because it's your choice, not their choice. It's your choice. Just like me. And I am like that. I mean, I am like that even like with this game that I'm playing. It helps me distance myself from other people, places, and things in pain. Okay? And I get it. There are some people that I know, they're in a lot of physical pain. And, rather than take a pill or whatever for the pain, they will play a game that helps them focus on the game and not the pain. You get it? And I know a lot of people do that. And maybe a lot of you do that too. And you know what? It's okay. One of the things, honestly, that I will say, and I think I know why Larry used to push me into playing like this game, for example, was he saw me being happy. He saw me enjoying something, and he saw me not being in physical pain. He saw that. And it was almost like he figured it out. He knew what was up. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you're in physical pain for whatever reason, or even if you're, I want to say mental pain, or even if you're depressed or something like that, okay. Yeah, you know what? A game will help you focus, because if you weren't focusing on your game, you wouldn't know what the hell to do. And that's the whole key to a lot of things that people, when they're deep in their game, they're ignoring everything. Sometimes they don't even eat. But, the thing is you're focusing on the game. And I don't care what game you play, but it's all about what you focus on that makes you ignore the reality of what's going on outside the door. No. But I open my door every day. I do. I open it every day, and I look up, and no matter how bad things have gotten for me, I still believe. I have a lot of faith. I really do. And I know I'm going to get off my soapbox soon. But I want to tell you, faith has really probably done a lot for me, because I know some of you don't go out. I do. I actually, since I moved to this new place, I go out. I'll sit on my porch. I go for a walk up the road to get my mail. I go driving to the store. I might go out to eat food. These are things that I stopped doing when I lived in my little place. Yeah. And I'm going to share something with you, which I shared with another friend of mine. Since my son had passed, and then now I'm in my new place, I kind of felt bad because, for example, I saw these eagles fly over my house a few times, right? And I thought to myself, I wish Chris was here, because I would have called him up on the phone and showed him the video and the pictures of the eagles flying around. I mean, they was looking for Scooby snacks. Who were they kidding? Let me see. I've done here. Let's go to my next farm, which would be. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Put my cows down, and then I'm going to show you the technique. But anyways, I think the thing was because my son and I have three, but my son and I used to share a lot of things. And it just made me think about, I can't call him. I can't send him pictures and say, hey Chris, look at this. 2 eagles flying around. You don't see that every day. Same thing with deer, what is it that he wants? Oh, I'm sorry. No apples. Don't cry. Jeebus. I hate when man up. Pull your bootstraps up. So yeah, I did. I confided in a new friend, and I said, what is this? But I honestly think that it was like for me when I was seeing these deers and the eagles and other little animals that you won't see in the city. Definitely not. But I thought to myself afterwards, I'm like, damn. I wish I could have shared that with him, but I'll never get that chance. I wish I could have shared that chance with Barry, but I'll never get that chance. But I'm not going to let it ruin my day. Oh, come on. Okay, now I'm going to go to the other farm. Now I'm upset about that. Oh, get out of here. I don't want to talk to you. Animal pens. Okay, let's see what we got. And I think I did show you this earlier. I wiped it out. So, these guys want... Is it garlic? Yeah. Oh, take the garlic. Yeah, baby. I'll show you my map in a second. Not bad. I didn't do too bad, right? Yeah. Okay, whatever. Okay. See, these guys are doing the garlic. And like I said, I think I'm going to eliminate them because see, I had them on the tomatoes. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go that route. And the mining. Ooh. Okay. But it's like people that have gone and passed before us, I things that I see that I'm like, oh wow. And I've had the eagles come back a few times. So it's like, yeah, And why do you want to do the mine? This is why. You get diamonds. And it's double that much when you use your boost. I know, you go like, I don't want to do the labor. Would you like to drive around in your little vehicle? Yeah, I know you would. Okay, I have 4 of those mushrooms right there. I planted them yesterday, and them things have been waiting for me to come and get them and save them. But no, I do my mines. I try to do them on a daily basis just to go in there and, you know, you get your diamonds. On occasions, yeah, if I have boosts, if I go in and get boosts, I'll go, oh, okay, yeah, I'll go boost it. Thing, kind of, whatever. Look at this. And we don't have a bench that's got combos on it. Yeah, thank you very much. See, now I'm leaving those open for now because I don't want to put anything there. Oh, I should have showed you this. I still can, actually. Let me show you that. Something got completed. I love when my work is completed questions. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let me show you something. When you do your mushrooms, okay. Now here, I don't have any white mushrooms. No, I do not. And here I have 4 cremini mushrooms because those are the ones that requested, right? I have no porcini. I have portobello. And I don't have red pine mushrooms. But you know what? I put all the blue mushrooms, especially when they give me 2, I put them on this other farm so that way I know I'm going to go in there and boost it up. Shiitake mushrooms, 1, but they're in the other place. And aspen, again, I don't have any. So what I did was I took 1 mine, right? And I put all the blue mushrooms in there. That's what I did. So at least if it's quested, I can say, oh, geez, well, this is good for me, you know. Oh, I know I have more. And in case you didn't know this, you can hit and look at the map and see where you've got to go. Okay? So when you're looking at the map, this here means that this area is all done. Okay? And it's blocked. See the little red line? That means your mine is blocked. You can't go over there. But, I can no, I can't go that way. This is like a friggin' maze. But anyways, I decided I didn't want to open it up as of yet. Not fully. I'm not ready to do that. I might do that other mine, and I think, yeah, it's the mine with the trees. I think what I might do is just open that up and then turn around and, you know, make that all blue mushroom mine. And then these ones can be white or whatever they need to be, but they won't be blue. Because you only get 4 spots. And see? Those spots are open for mushrooms. And I'm going to leave them open. I don't really care. Because when I set my pigs up, oh my gosh, you will get mushrooms up the wazoo that you can, that you can use. Now again, it's going to ask you, you might run across something that's going to say, oh, well, we need portobello mushrooms, or we need these ones. And you go, oh, where are they? They're here in the mine. You've seen that. So yeah, I haven't put any white mushrooms down here. I don't plan on doing it right yet. And as you know, I haven't fully opened this mine. Yeah, this was technically my second farm that I opened up for expansion. So I'm not in a big rush to do that. I think I got one more spot. Because see, I want to, on the fish farm, I want to make sure that these are empty, the mushrooms. And then I'll go from there and do that. Oh, yeah, see, that side is not open, which is fine. Fine by me, I don't really care. But see, I have that. I haven't opened these. And for me to open that, it would cost me 560. See, and this is what I was saying to you earlier. You may need to have 105 of those stones. Which, by the way, let's see what I got now. Okay, I got 1,336 of those stones. Okay, and that means I haven't been in the mines a lot. But I have 1,034 of the green ones. But to expand it, you just need that many stones. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure I've completed everything, which I did. Now, I can open this one. Well, you know what's interesting? This one, if I open it, will take me here, and then this one. Or if I open this, it will let me do two. But then you see what of this? But you see this here? I can get into here without having to open that. So pay attention to when you're opening things, because sometimes you don't need to open that extra one, because I can go from here to over there to get these. Okay? Even though I know that this area here is closed off, this area is closed off. I can't get to these last two pieces of the mine, but I can get to this one. So technically there's two that I cannot access yet. Okay? So if I open this one, I will get access to up here. Or if I open it where I am now, it will access these two. Which, by the way, I don't want to do that right now. So, and then plus it should be done. Okay, I haven't fully set up my workers up at the top, as you can see. But now I'm going to show you something, what I've been doing. It saves a lot of headache. Oh, he didn't see that one. Okay, good for me, and again, what I have here is eggplant and the wheat, and then again garlic, tomatoes, peppers, and melon. On your melons, which is the green one up there next to the peanuts. Oh God, I have them there. And you know why I don't? It's because you see what I did? See this worker over here? I might take these away from him again. Fish are plenty, so you know what I mean? So what I might end up doing is to save me from having a headache, because it's going to take a while and to fill these up. So I'm going to take these and I'm going to nicely put them back over here where I can see them. Shoot. Okay. I see. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, turn around, make a space. 3. Oops. I don't like that one. Oh, okay, so these are on my own. Okay, so see, tomatoes are pretty decent, and you get a little bit of, decent XP. And these are all level 100. Well, it only asks you for 900 tomatoes, so that isn't bad, So right now, because I don't have any, I don't have the tiles or anything down, but I'm going to show you the little trick that I've been doing. Okay. And as you see, again, this is kind of a little more trickier. I really haven't done this yet, but I will. And I'm going to add workers up top, wall them off, and they'll be good to go. Let's see. 17 or 25. So I'm going to be very careful where I put them, because obviously we just half them out. And he's busy doing things. Oh, he filled them up. Oh, now I better not. I'll knock them off this. Yeah, I put a little birdhouse there. Let's get a I wish they'd make that sound like Farm Together, but they don't. But I got my little bears out. Does that matter? Okay. Back to what I was doing. I did I that? I thought I did. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So here's what I'm going to tell you what I did. Goats eat the grapes, yeah. Goats eat, let's do this. Let's go down here. See, it's not going to matter. I don't think I breastfeed any of these girls. I thought I did, but I guess not. Wait a minute. I thought I did. I know I did a cow. Okay. No. Okay. So, if you notice, I have 387. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is show you this. If, say, for example, because they eat eggplant, right? Now, if, say, for example, let's just say you recycled your farm, you depleted all your stuff, meaning the eggplant style, which is obviously 16,000, right? So what I'm doing is I'm going to put my goats down here. And on the little thing here, it shows, that they're getting their thing. But here's the thing. Because they're not connected to the goats to the right of them, then whatever food they get, the guys on the right, those goats over there, are not getting anything. You're blocking them off from the other goats. And that's my intent, is I'm blocking them off from the other goats. And what could happen is, let's say hypothetically, if your eggplant goes down to 0, don't worry about it. Just keep putting your goats down or whatever animal you're putting down, just as long as you block them off. Because if you block them off, yes, they're going to have a red X, which means they're not getting food. But now what's going to happen also is if you leave them just one open, if you unblock one of them, right? Whatever they got over there is totally going to screw you up big time. So I blocked them off. And that sheep just likes jumping up. So now I'm going to go back here again. Oops. This is like rinse, repeat. Put your goats down. Now see, they got a little food, okay? But I don't care if they get a little food, they get a lot of food, it's not going to matter. Because before I open up the pens, this is like a pen, I want to consider this a pen. Before I open that gate, okay, I want to make damn sure that I can lay these animals down without having them break. Well, let me tell you something. A break is when you lay these animals down and you do not have enough to feed the other ones. That's really what a break is. So basically, so basically, to prevent any breakage, and what it means is, like, if I just left them open, let's say, even if I had nothing there, like those wooden guidelines, okay, what would happen is it would not only deplete whatever you can, it's going to divvy out. Let's say you had, 4 of something, it's going to try to divvy it out to the rest, and then then you're laying down your animals. It's going to screw it up. It's going to show these little weird break-in lines on your animals. And so rather than get that, to avoid that happening, block them off completely. Just block them off, and you won't have to worry about it. And even if you're just starting out and you put workers up there, do yourself a favor. Don't let your workers feed them. Do not do that, because again, it can screw up you laying out your animals, and stuff like that. That's what'll happen. Because if you watch, I'm putting down the, see they're getting, well, you may not see it, but they're getting the eggplant. They're getting that food. And I had what 16, so now it's down to 14. So you have to be careful. You know, I mean, if you're not fussy, throw them down. Who cares? But you're gonna see, and I'll show you in the beginning. You're gonna see 2 to 3 feeding spots, which also means you're gonna see a line. You're gonna sit there going, "Why is that?" If you want, if you do it this way, you'll only have 1 feeding spot, no broken lines. See, there's no broken lines, none. I think I screwed up when I screwed up when I did the rabbits, and one of them got all messed up. I'm like, are you kidding? I had to go and delete them all. I think that's what happened with the donkeys too. I had to delete them. One of them, one set, so that's my one's ready. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the lead. Like if I put chickens down, oops. If I put chickens down, see that? I'll tell you right now, that shit's gonna be gone, and I won't be able to, you know. Okay, so I'm gonna go back up here. Okay. All right, here we go. See these little yellow piles? Obviously, that's their food. Okay. And they're not sharing any of their food with the other ones. So that's why I do that. So however you do that, just start from the beginning. See, look at that. Now it's down to 13,000. See? And I only have 287 of each animal. Okay? So try to kind of remember that, like, because I've had people ask me, you know, what do you mean by closing them off? Or why do you do that? It's when you have recycled your farm, or, I don't know, put a whole bunch of new something next to the cows or the sheep or something, and you leave that area wide open, and so whatever your sheep, cows, or whatever, next year, these guys got food. These guys do not. This is where it gets kind of screwed up. So you just keep them completely blocked off from each other until you're fully done putting your animals down. That's the best way to describe it. And that way you won't have the red X's. I'm gonna, when I have my workers up here, yes, I'm gonna block them off, but I'm also gonna have an opening so that when I do feed one, it's gonna feed them all. Oh, and if I start over here laying sheep down, what's gonna happen is the food, that yellow food, will be up here instead of the bottom. Okay, so I think I'm putting down my final sheep. Yes, I am. I prestige one chicken, our favorite chicken, known as the Leghorn. Yeah. And you know, this is how I ran out of gas too yesterday. I was sitting there going, how the hell did that happen? You know, because I was doing my animals. I ran out of gas because I was putting these animals down. You gotta love that, right? Yeah. So, now that these guys will be done, I have to do my cows next. Chickens. And then I'm done. And then I can just, you know, go away, watch TV. Because you know that these guys here, it's going to take them a little bit, a few hours. So I figure I'll have my break finally. You know, I can have some coffee, and maybe I'll make some noodles tonight. I don't know. Yeah, noodles sounds good. It gets really dark during the fall. Speaking of fall, the trees are ready, but I don't have any trees. I'm kicking myself in the ass right now because I want those trees really bad. I mean, at least to prestige them. Okay. So now these guys are set. They might be okay. So now I've got I'm gonna double check. Always double check that you put down all your animals, flowers, trees, whatever you're doing. Make sure you look, because I've made that mistake. I'll sit there going, oh my god, I gotta move these things around again. Horses I'm gonna ignore. Rabbits I know I have them all, so I'm gonna go right up to my. Oh, I did on my sheep too, right? Yeah, sure. Wouldn't it be too late in life? Oh, pigs. Oh, no. I want to do my cows and then my pigs. Okay, so now I think this one's prestiged. Yes, it is. So being that it's a prestige cow, right? I'm gonna. And he's the only cow, by the way, that's prestige. I did not prestige any of the others. I think because the ticker moves just about the same. I'll look again, and when I do another stream, and I do apologize for not doing it on a daily basis, but I've just been doing a lot of running around. I've been very busy, of course, and then I just have my days where I just don't feel like doing anything, and I don't even play my game. So please forgive me. I enjoy my viewers and my followers. I really do. I hope some of the followers that I have are doing okay, because I know some of you are not here. And, and the thing is, I don't expect you guys to, when it comes to followers, I won't beg anybody, and I won't say, oh, I need followers. You know what? We all need that. But here's the flip side of the coin. I'm not gonna beg, borrow for a follower. Absolutely will not do that. And I know that some people do that, but I'm never going to do that. And I do appreciate my followers. I do appreciate my viewers. I also take these and I put them up on YouTube so you can watch them at your leisure, which is great, because sometimes like there are a few people I know that do YouTube. Madam Flutterby, she's fantastic. I haven't seen her do live stream, but I will tell you this: she's very good. She does some very creative videos. And then there's PJ. She plays Farm Simulator 2. I think that's it. And she's another one. So, and I do have people listed on my things on the channel. So, like, if I'm not around, go watch some of the ones that I do. Sometimes at night, what I'll do is to play catch up, is I will watch past videos. I really will. So, there's that. Oh, how am I doing this? Yay me. Oh, my cows, you can tell they love me. And so, anyways, but like I said, we have a Discord channel. You're more than welcome to join us. It would be a pleasure. We do have a lot of people that when the pink flowers are ready, the pink poinsettias are ready, they announce it and they let you know. You can go there, earn your XP, favor, whatever you need to do. It's there for you. And we do have a... Hey, I like that. Cows fly. I haven't seen a pig do that. Maybe. Oh, you poor things. That expression, when pigs fly. I have not seen one fly yet. So far, I did these lines good. It was pretty late at night when I was doing these lines. See, so I took the cheese factory away because of the obvious reason. I just did my goats and I did my cows, and they're blocked. I could probably unblock the cows because there's plenty of lettuce and stuff. Because all it's doing right now is every time I lay down these cows, they get 12. Get 12 feed. So it's working out that, since I did the recycle, that they're getting what they need. Oh. And hey, you know what I did do, and I will get some favor for it. I have a bunch of rabbits down here. So that's going to help me with my diamonds. It's getting late, peoples. I don't know what that means, right? I have to go soon. Because I don't want to bore you to tears with me putting cows down. Okay, belted cow. What I'll do is I'll finish these cows off, and then I'm gonna say farewell and goodbye. Hey, Dr. Obi, what's up? I'm doing okay. It's a good thing you left last night when you did. See what I did? I just recycled my entire farm, and I'm now redoing it all. Just for you, so you can come down and stretch out and look at all that stuff you can harvest. Good Lord. My rabbits are ready. I'll tell you that. Ooh, black cherry tomatoes is getting close. Yay. I think after they get prestige 5 in the tomatoes, anything like even the potatoes and the corn, I'm gonna eliminate those workers because I won't need them anymore. Not there. Number 8, I think. Gotcha. Oh yeah. Okay. Down to 1. I swear to God, I feel like, you know, when I'm putting these cows down, you hear them go, oh, it's like you're squeezing it, you know, like a plushy toy or something. So every time you put them down, it's like, well, anyways, because I'm going to say it during my cows putting them down and stuff like that. But I do appreciate all of you being here. You all know that, especially my workers. I love you dearly. Oh, my, what did I say? I didn't call them goblins. You can either be a goblin or a ghoul, doesn't matter. My lurking ghouls and goblins. Thank you for spending the time with me. Hope you enjoyed the video, for sure. And you know, God bless you all, seriously. And you know, one of the things I know that I mentioned earlier is keep your head up. You know, look out there. It's, you know, it's kind of like when someone used to say to me, and I used to say, and now I say it. It's kind of like only you know what makes you happy. You know, stop pleasing everybody around you. Make yourself happy. And hey, if you're playing your game, and if that's your thing, then that's your thing. It is what it is. You know? But as I lay my little cows down for the day, guess what? They're not ready for a few hours. So which means, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to go get some food. I have a spiral ham I'm waiting to eat. Yeah. I don't think it'll fit in that place. The spiral ham. I don't know if I want to do the ham. That takes. Maybe I'll do the spiral ham tomorrow and have some raviolis or some noodles or something tonight. What do you think? Noodles? Grilled cheese sandwich? Doobie doo. I think I done did it. I put all my cows up and they're all happy. Now you see, I won't have any breaks, but they're all fed. They don't need any more food than there is. And I have 11,000, so that's not bad. So that's the reason why you want to block them off. See how they're all blocked off? But now I'm going to go in here and show you something. The ducks is weed. But I'm not going to harvest them because I know what will happen. It will screw up everything. And I don't want that to happen. But I will do it later on because I want to get that wheat back up. See? The variations, their food. Now I know that the rabbits haven't been done at all. And you know my inventory for the oh crap, look at that. Okay. So I hope you enjoyed the tour of my farms. I mean, if you want to see them again, go watch me on YouTube. I'm a lot more fun. No, just kidding. But I'm gonna do a lot of changes as far as, you know, like, see, I have these 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, and I want to try to put them in places where they would look kind of okay, kind of thing. I don't know, I'm just trying to think what I want to put down, you know. I mean, I know I'm going to have some more space left over once I do my chickens and the pigs. I'm probably going to have a little space, but I definitely know that over here is where crops are specifically going to go. And as if you remember earlier, you saw that other farm that I'm building, so I don't have to put them here. You know what I mean? So I don't have to do anything. But I do appreciate you all being here. I do. And thank you so very much. And like I said, you can always, you know, join us on Discord. I always put my videos up on YouTube so you can watch again at your leisure. Just to do that. And thank you again so much. So with that, I want to say God bless to you all, and my prayers and thoughts are out to you, Ellie. I know that this is going to be a rough time for you, but just know that there are people out there that will have you in their thoughts and prayers, and we hopefully, you know, it will give you enough spiritual support to help you get through what you're going through, especially that. So take care, everyone, and definitely have a blessed day.